And we also expanded some of the stuff for the humans underground. And we'll just have a little review of the base going on. So up above, I got this built. We're still jiggling around with GPU and power at the moment because I'm up to 370 now. And we're just under it. This thing costs 10. So I am actually building not a explorer. I'm building a cargo, loads of missions on the surface of the moon that we can't complete because we don't have vehicles. However, harbour, I need 20 of these, so everything's been delivered. I think got a little bit more steel to come. So we're working on the new cargo truck. It's very nice. It'd be very nice to have more than the one of each that we've had. Going to the surface, the real surface, so we've got loads of contracts. So just to refresh myself and anybody watching the videos, whatever, that if they've got a pile of bricks or whatever you want to call these, these are deliveries, so they want stuff. If they're green, there's stuff we can pick up. So I'm now picking these up. I need these for a mission. I need these for the cargo truck that we're building. The stuff with the question marks is more story stuff. This game actually does have quite a good story to it. They're going to flesh it a little bit more out. So 1.0 actually comes out, I think they said September the 8th or something, so it's only a couple of weeks away. When there's patch notes out, well, details of what's coming in 1.0. So I don't know if I'm going to restart for 1.0 because there is going to be some new stuff at the beginning of the game, and if we're not broken, we'll probably just continue on, and I don't think it will break the save, so we can probably carry on with what we've got. Of course, if any of that does happen, we'll do a redo over with the new 1.0 in September, October. But there's quite a lot of new features coming, so it literally reads pretty well. That's all on Steam, of course. Go check it out. What else have we got? So yeah, the question marks are stuff we still need to send rovers to, and the flashing sort of connector symbols are basically contracts that need to be filled or want to be filled. So again, mostly they're deliveries. They're people that want stuff. So basically people I can give stuff to get the science. So there's not a lot of stuff we're picking up, but we've got this on the go. And then if we go back underground to our base, things are fairly how we left it as far as layout goes. I've built out a little bit of this. We've got another bed building because I've actually got, I think, 7 people now. We've got Rona, Vishlav, Kim, Andro, Giovanni, and Tyler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 6 people. So yeah, I've started to configure a little bit, turning them off things. So Rona's only really got skills in biology, whereas like this guy's got a bit of everything. So hence I've left him to take. So I've started to specialize people a little bit to their careers. This guy's the chef, but this guy doesn't have any chef skills, so I'm taking him chefing. So yeah, you can just click and do those. So there's quite nice. There's a work mode here, which I haven't really messed around with at the moment. I think global settings fine. And because this guy can do a bit of everything, he's picked. Tim's got mechanical research and a bit of cooking. So mechanical research, a bit of cooking, so on. But they don't come default. By default, they're ticked on everything. So we got that going on. I did just build the medical thing, so this was off stream on a session I did myself, just really gathering more resources to get stuff. And that's why we went and got Tyler, because he's actually a medic. So he's down at the bottom here. He's got no available beds. This is why we're building a bed. So that will get sorted. And I've got him just on cooking and medic duties because both his cooking and medic are high. He could do a bit of research, but I think he's going to be busy doing the other stuff. So that is the overview of the moon, surface, space, and the underground base. Now, a couple of things here. I've gone and upgraded most of these now because we're not getting enough. Not getting enough of this stuff out. What is this stuff? The slag. Now I can feed it up. Got other piles of stuff in different places. So I'm going to have to think about belting these, but belts in this game are just super expensive. We've dug out a few pockets of stuff, mostly because there's minerals that we need here, special metals. Still just loads and loads of stuff to expand and go into, and let's just do a quick review of the tech tree before we start. So we are working on the flight control center. So the biggest when I get, let me just show you. So when I do a contract, and let's say we're doing that, and I go to send resources, you go to delivery method, this I can get this delivered to me, this petrol, but we can't send stuff away because I don't have access to it, and it says flight control center required. So we've got 3,000 tons, 4.2, and then this is 9,000. I kind of think there's going to be another one. That might be in the 1.0 or just something hidden behind tech, but would have thought if it's hidden behind tech it would still show with a similar comment like this one. So yes, we're doing the flight controls, but that's going to allow me to, especially when we're using the base materials, even 9,000 tons isn't going to be enough for some of the stuff, but it means you pay less to complete them. So that's why that's being done. Then we've got preventative AI diagnostics. Now I'm getting quite a lot of breakdowns, so I plugged this in because yeah, we need more reliability, so that's underway. We've actually got fairly good research going again. I've done a few contracts, but some of it does end. They all have, these figures are all a breakdown of many different contracts and with different durations, but we've got 400 to 500 of everything at the moment, so we're zipping along a bit better on the tech tree. I'm doing large bulk storage because we're going to need that, but it's not just because we need the large bulk storage. I actually need the smelting furnace Mark IIs and yeah, other things that are actually in the tech tree. Lots of upgrades still to do. I've got the grav boots plugged in, and that's going to make colonists. So apart from the key buildings that we need, I want to make sure most of the buildings I've got the first upgrades done or nearly done. We're going to have to start thinking about the second upgrades for them, but I want to focus a little bit on efficiency. So there's the drone speed thing. So these things rover upgrades. So now that I've got this mechanical engineering, I want to do some of these just to make our drones more efficient and everything. So hello Boxing, hello Sargasso over on Fisheroonie. We are on YouTube as well, and the VOD will go up. Don't forget, smash a like button on YouTube. Leave comments and all that jazz when possible. What else? So yeah, so lots going on, lots of cool factory stuff. Let's just unpause this again. We just need to get this bed built so that he doesn't moan that he hasn't got a bed anymore. Okay, so that's done. His gripe should disappear. It has. So yeah, we've got 6 people, 6 beds that's starting to flush out. I'm going to have to think about really fleshing this out. I've got quite an annoying amount of stuff around, and these are actually, I mean, we've not even run out. The very first ones we did with these things, these have still got 43,000 units in it. This one's less, the smaller, no, not that one, this one. This one's got 7,000, so this one's going to be the first one to run out, I think. But yeah, got it all going on. These are boosted. This one isn't, it's 35 grand, got 173, so I could boost that. But I just want more of everything now, and you know, as per these games, we'll be tweaking stuff constantly. Really enjoying this game. I really enjoyed the story as well. I mean, sometimes you go a few hours without anything happening. I'm still getting the bug though, where the voices work and then they don't work, and I reload and it's fine, and then it goes again and then it comes back even without reload. So there'll probably be a bit of that. Haven't seen any updates. The hydroponics, oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm getting storage messages because I've got no storage for it. So what we need here for the food is storage. And to get the storage for these, we need the fridges. Where are they? They're in social, I think. Are they in social? No, maybe not. I think I've just actually unlocked it. The fridges. So we need to build some of those. Bunk beds I need to do. Gaps at the moment. Where is it? Where is it? Right, here it is. Yeah, cold storage. So I've now researched this. Have I researched it? Yes, it's green. So, but it says here it stores food, but not only food, it stores medicine and organics. So, yeah, so lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to do. So I need to get that built as soon as possible. Let's have a look where we build those. Because now we're... And then I don't really build... I don't think I'll build any more of these now. I'll build the new ones. I can actually build these large ones. So these small ones I'm doing are making 20 food. Organics, and these ones make 50. So they make, what, 2.5 times as much. This is 6 power, that's 10 power. So they are actually more efficient, so I'm going to start putting these in here. But it does look maybe like these need to be connected to... connected to belts. Going to be a bit of a problem. So we can expand this room, so I'm going to start replacing those. Now the storage stuff is going to be in storage, I imagine. Here we go. I don't think I want them in the same room. Now at the moment, oh actually, I can belt it as well. Imagine they use without belts. I could put the big ones there and then belt it across. It's going to get in the way of their walkway, isn't it? Right, let's build one here just so we'll see how it works and stuff.
Objective achieved.
Right, so we've got our thing come up. A new company. I do love the art in this game. I mean, I know it's probably all AI stuff, but it's pretty awesome. Look at that. Half looks like something out of Star Wars, but also it's got a bit of Arc Raiders kind of stuff in it. We've got platforms, railings. Anyway, Aligwo is the automated laser interface gravitational wave observatory, a network of 5 observatories which was constructed on the moon with active participation from Crust between 2073 and 2079. The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. Observatories are located thousands of kilometers apart from each other, enabling research to determine where the gravitational signal is originating. The observatory was damaged by an explosion. There may still be valuable equipment there. Nice. Nice. Okay, so... Right, this thing has now picked up those. So I now need it to... Picked everything else up. I think it has, but I'm just going to leave it a bit of time, but then it needs to go back to base. Okay, so this is the thing we just discovered with the rover. But they want drones. Not really spare drones at the moment. We haven't made any extras, but I'm going to check out what all these are. And the rover over there, keep him busy. Right, so the bed got built. This is, I don't know if these really need to be partitions. I'm gonna have to change all this several times. We got the science lab in here as well. This is making a little bit of science helping my research. Figures. We love it. They've got a few moans, these people. What are they moaning about? A couple of times I do that. They've got these... He's having a mild nervous breakdown and he's exhausted. Probably, but then you look at his stats. Like, he's got full energy and full comfort. So why is he like... So that's a bit confusing to me. I don't know if it's a bug or... You just need to work on it some more, but other factors are in place. The mild nervous breakdowns, quite common. I see a few of those. This person's having one. Now, I can come here and do global settings and do, say, let's say I did... thinking of doing 65. It's not going to allow me to do 60% for everybody. There's several people having nervous breakdowns. See if that helps. There's also a whole bunch of stuff which I'm quite keen to get, but it's been quite a while till we get it, I think, really. There's all these exercise bikes and treadmills, hoverboards. It's really, I really enjoy the game's tech tree. I need to do training stuff, don't I? Anyway, that is had its blue, it's having its green put in, this is doing its blue, and that's just orange, so we're going to wait for those to be done. These aren't particularly long, 18 days, 5.8 days. Goes around. So I think I need to do another contract. I want to up my contracts. At the moment it's kind of fine because we still have more space, but we'll need to up how many we can have going at the same time. Is there any... I've done a few contracts recently, so mostly I'm trying to sell things like the silicon and the bricks. Aluminium is 669. I don't know what the colors mean here. It's not... Blue seems to suggest we've got enough, and maybe orange we don't, but maybe it's a market thing. 153, 122, 33. Okay, might need to Google that, unless somebody wants to Google it for me. The crust. Why are some of the resources in blue and others in, and I don't know, whatever colour that is, orange? Anyway, let's just have a look. A lot of the stuff is a little bit still beyond me because it's either stuff I can't sell, don't have, and I'm trying to pick ones that have research because we're all about the research at the moment. The money's good. We need, now that I've got crew, actually let me come out of that. So now that we've got crew, we've got 3,200 in expenses, so I'm losing a couple grand. But on normal speed, the cycle, because it's sort of 2 weeks, isn't it? So a month cycle's quite longish. So I quite liked. What I do like about this game is like the electricity, the power. It's like all these games, there is a balance, but it's not too. It's, you know, the time factors. It's paced. I don't know how. It's resource paced very well. You know, you're not making loads all of a sudden, and you're not spending. The energy's probably the trickiest to start with. You know, you've got to keep building up your CPU power. This is our computer room here for these. But to make those, I need microprocessors. I don't want to make too many more now because this thing's going to be uses a lot more resources of stuff I don't have. 5 power 30. 5. Probably not at the stage to get those yet. Like a tool, like things that grayed out, be good if you click this and click the tech tree without them to come out and do it, but it will be probably in fundamental. You'll get the tech tree, there's so much in this to use. I mean, we haven't even got the space rockets. So many good stuff, and there's a bunch of stuff here. It's a question that's probably coming in 1.0, and I've only got to wait, say, 2 to 3 weeks for that to come out. I need to get all these done as well. These are fairly cheapish now. But we're not doing an awful lot of drilling. One's probably needed first. Oh, I've got a fuel factory on the surface, by the way. That was, I didn't talk about that. We got the drone thing, so this I'm now making some fuel, storing it. Not, I mean, I will need the fuel for my stuff on the surface, but also I'm going to be able to start selling it in contracts. So that will be good. Anyway, let's go back. We're looking at contracts available. All I can see is blue and yellow upgraded from rover. Yes, you can get the rover to make blue and yellow. I'm not using the rover for that at the moment. It's been going around, but you can go to research mode. You're having a look to see. It's not anything to do with research. It's to do with the the resources. So up here they don't have a color, but on here this thing is called the full power. And they're either this blue, I haven't seen a third color yet, they're either blue or it might be something to do with storage or something, like blue's full and or orange is full, but it's kind of could be something to do with storage or the market. I'm not sure. I'm just wondering what these two colors mean. I haven't worked it out yet. Probably not overly important, but anyway. So yeah, we've got fuel being made up here. Now, unfortunately, you can only sort of make one thing at a time. Is that thing on its way home to us? Let's get it back because it's got the 20 modular frames, which is what I need for this. So that's going to be perfect when that gets back. And then I'll have 2 cargo trucks. Really liking that. Yeah. We'll get quite a lot of these breakdowns. I don't know, is there another breakdown because we're doing this? That increases drone speeds by 20%. Drone upgrade. Double welding. Yeah. Period of all modules. So that increases faults as well. Travel speed. Quite a few more upgrades for reliability. Anyway, this is going to get done fairly soon, but I do need to do another contract for some more science. So NERPA 750. More than I've got. Do these bricks. Do that. Gives me a little bit of blue. Let's do. I'm gonna carry a bit of weight though. 250. I choose this one. You do 350. How long is it going to be before I get this done? I think I'll wait because this is only 3 days and then we're going to be able to get the other thing out. So let's just look at some more contracts that are different or just that. Oh wait, Space Center, I think we've got to build it of course still. Because a lot of these first few materials are way quicker. I got so I've got rare earth minerals. I tend to sell those. I don't think I've seen a contract for them at all. Sell it. Do that. Rare earth materials. Change cargo pod. Let's buy. I've selected the material Pratt. Cargo part. Right, so get 4,200. Gives me 80,000 profit. And I've got, how much have I got? 373. Is using 140. Let's do that. It's not giving me any science, but give me a bit of money. Upgrade a few more things. Right, this thing, is it gonna be fed? Right, so you have to choose what gets stored in them. Okay. If I choose that, I just wondered if that changed the colour. I think it's something to do with storage, you know, colours. So does it get stored? Yeah, so we don't need a belt. Stuff will get stored in there. But obviously the belt's more efficient, so we're going to have to redesign all these rooms. But this is annoying, this building, because it has to be indoors. Okay, that's fine. So did I do that? It's done. Kind of contracts yet. Over 10 drones for the configurations. Answer be a fine thing. Right, so most of this stuff I've got is upgraded. This stuff's upgraded. Of course, we could do more research. These I haven't upgraded. They're 25 grand each. But they're short of this supply. So there's no point upgrading these if I'm not delivering. So this thing is upgraded. And these weren't queuing up. But now they are, because I've now got this upgraded, and I think, yeah, it's all three. So now that I've got this, we should start producing more of this. But I'm just a bit concerned this is blocking how much of the other stuff I make. In which case I'm thinking of putting like a storage in the middle here that doesn't clog this up, because they're working at different ratios. I mean, we're making...
Package delivered.
We're making... This is my... I really do like that. I'm going to say sometimes it gets a bit rub your head, pat your tummy type of thing, but I'm really loving the fact that, you know, we've got sort of 3 games going on at the same time, and technically sort of a 4th if you include the story. Money. Right, I need to assign more resources to this thing. I mean, they could still do with some optimization. Most of the time I'm over 60 frames. I have got everything, I think, turned up to max. But they did say in the 1.0 there, they've got quite a big boost in FPS and other stuff coming again. Although update 3 did quite a lot. Looks like we're going to do another round of that. Right, so this should start getting these frames now then. I want to see. Guess it's gonna, the stuff we build comes out of this door, I imagine. Pretty epic. Or maybe out here. Yeah, out here. Also, I think a few elite buildings like this one in particular, because you can only build a thing. I'd quite like the in like it's right. So the flight control center is now done. Great, we'll need to build that. I think I'm gonna do.
Construction complete.
Oops. It comes, missed it. Beautiful. It's the first time then. I have two of these things. Now, unfortunately, I don't have too much to pick up. But we can start delivering some of these things. I do like, sometimes it's a little bit different, so if I do say that I want to do this job, it does show me how much I've got. So I've got 60, but that's my total stock of those. So that will you have very important, this stuff, man. Just a couple of places where it seems to be missing, but most of the time the game does a pretty good job of telling you when you're, like in the contracts, they tell you, you know, what you have. Like here at base 1700 purchase, just really good, so you're not having to flip back and forth too much, because you can see what you've got when you're accepting a contract or doing. Now this thing we've had for ages and it's good money and research, but I need to get 70 of these. Now we've got 40, I need another 30, but I think, I mean, these we don't make, so just been picking them up from missions. I'll build another one of these, but they're not being filled up yet. Right, so now that's been built, I want to build a rover. And we're not going to have all the materials, but I'm going to plug it in. That's what we need. So, you know, but we're making these, so even though I've got 16, we'll make those. Those I've got, those I've got. I think these we can't make yet. I need to remember there's a couple buildings. Let me pause a sec, because sometimes I don't build things I've just researched. This modular terminal, so this makes these things, so I need to build this. Imagine this, we want to build. So this uses like the parts and the chips. So I'm making these parts here, components are called. The chips is here, so I kind of want this factory moment to be somewhere. So there's a water thing here. Run that down, but the least amount of, if I put that over there, I've got to run the chips. I mean, somewhere like there would have been perfect, really. Distance from the both, but so I either put it there. Kind of annoying, the chips is on the left-hand side, or I put it here. I'll do that because we can use some storage over here. So I will want to build a belt. Build a slow one at the moment. Which was the chip? Left hand one. I do that. And then we're going to have to use these things, I think, to... Now again, I'm going to do the slow belt at the moment. We can upgrade it later. But this is... I'll either run it just round like this. Expensive, that's I think. Have it. And then it's going to be outputting those now. I don't think. Probably one of these will do. I kind of want one of those not upgraded, but I'm going to do one of these because we're going to only be making a few and then we're going to be using them as soon as we, so I can either bung it. Now this thing's going to use quite a bit of power, fortunately. Off it, reach. Okay, so we've got that going. It's going to be really important to get another rover. So yeah, I'll need 6 of those, but we're going to start building those soon. Those we've done 16 of those, 80, 264. Components I'm actually out of. Hang on, was that? So that one's 16. It's not actually taken any yet. Now out of them. We had a few more. Oh, it's just emptied my... That's going to be a bit of a problem. Having all the stock go. Right, I can... Probably shouldn't have done that. I can just... You can say this will keep. Don't ever have super much of these, so I say 26. Can't quite get that. I wish they'd have pluses and minuses. I think just make it easier to UI things like that. I just think a bit weird. Yeah, because we've now got a whole bunch of my stock sitting on the belt. Long belt. Probably should have done that beforehand. A bit late now. That's fine. They need to use it to build it. Right, I'll tell you what then. If they put those on the floor, I'll use those to build. So we need 12 in here, and then we need 16 up here, don't we? So 28 I need just those 2 buildings. It's the corporation, so I feel you've not really cottoned on to the story in this game, probably. It's a bit easier when you're playing the game and you've done it all, but the corporation that owns and runs everything. So if you think of it as NASA or SpaceX or something, so we're getting a guy. So all this setup that was paid for on the moon, and it was done by a corporation called the Crust. And then there's this story. They seem to be up to stuff that's hidden as well. So it seems to be they were advertising they were doing one thing, yet they're doing something else in secret. Whether that's like aliens or any bases or tech or something, I don't know, but or just ripping off the Earth. But yeah, it's linked to that. I need to go to the toilet quickly and check a voicemail. Space telescope, right? So we've just gone and picked that stuff up with the rover. And we've got 60, 60, 60. Let's just read this. Initial examination of the object allowed us to determine that there's a space telescope. So all this stuff that we're discovering on the moon, as well as the conversations, basically putting together a story. But because there's lots of hours of doing stuff with belts, it's pretty difficult maybe as a viewer to get the story. But all the interactions with the people talking to you and these type of things are basically all connected to a storyline in the game, which is actually, I think, quite good. It's just, you know, a bit hard to follow as a casual watcher because, you know, little bits here and there. This object allows us to determine that there is a space telescope. The rover's cameras clearly transmit that the telescope was partially submerged in the lunar regolith. This whole thing is set in the future with these companies, with these, you know, we don't have all these bases on the moon, so all this stuff is pretty advanced on the moon. It got damaged in the something going on that the game's not telling us, that you have to wait to the end. But I think they're going to have multiple endings or add more stuff to the story in the 1.0. So the rover's cameras clearly transmit the telescope is partially submerged in the regolith, and its outer shell is covered with a layer of dust. Some panels and elements have been damaged on impact, but it's safe to say this whole James Webb went missing a few years ago. Once the next generation telescope, now just a pile of scrap metal. We've gotten some useful information, but that's about it. It's time for him to retire. Interesting. But the guy in the sort of whitish suit that pops up or something, he's the person that represents the Crust. Okay, these are both now being built. Okay. They still... what are we making? I need to make all these things. A lot of these things still we don't make. I make this. Don't make that, make that, make that. Don't make those. Now just making these. And then we're not making control units yet. We're not making nanotubes. I'm now making fuel. We're not making energy cells, processors, helium, composites, plaster steel, transparent aluminum, supercapacitors, neurostimulators, or quantum storage yet. But probably about halfway through the production stuff. It's, yeah, I mean, I don't know where the story's going with it, but it is actually quite I mean, maybe somebody's got a YouTube video out of all the story of Crust with something linked together, but it'd probably be full of spoilers. I like this. Control station. An operator would sit at. Does this thing got... I actually have 5 staff set to it. People set to other stuff at the moment. I've got somebody set to this, I think. These are slow. I haven't got the upgrades unlocked for this yet. Funny. The pacing of the tech is pretty good as well. It feels a little bit on the slow side, but I actually think that's probably a good thing because there's such cool stuff. And then when you've been waiting for it for quite a while, obviously it goes faster the more research points you have coming in. But I've had periods where I've had nothing. Still full. It's fine. So yeah, we were talking about doing storage, but I have a feeling if this is blocked, it's not making any of the other stuff. So I think what I need to do, what's it set, is take out a section of this. I could put it to the side, but then I think it's better if I do that. It's gonna do this, put it there. Because then it should better close, because it's you know, these things aren't making unless they're getting both, so they're not taking the purple because they're not getting as much. You know, they need 16 blue and 4. These things are empty. So, right, let it belt up to there. It's built. That's selected. I think that will help that situation out. Right, AFK 2-3 minutes. Okay, that's filling up pretty quickly then, but I think that's more than enough. For we've got 6 people. This stuff makes 64 meals, each 128 of these. Basically half. I don't know how much a person... Oh, might need to Google that because I don't see anything obvious. How is it like they eat 1 meal a day, 2 meals a day? How much are they? And we're going to need storage. So if this, if you get these symbols with the slabs on it, means you've not got this. That symbol, bars, means not enough materials. Like this one here. So these are saying, yeah, not enough storage. Well, that's because of this at the moment. So if I start getting those on the bar, how should this thing? I need to build, yeah, medicine. So I need to build probably another storage of like in here. Again, it's all can be belted, but way there. Put it there for them. That's gonna be medicine storage. This is going to make medicine, and then we'll need one for the kitchen, but I need to probably find another room for the beds so that I can put food storage. Just turn this into more of a food room. I want to send this thing out of the base. So this is going to get completed once I get a few more of these parts. They're all in hand. They're all being made. Okay, and then I've got this not chucking out until 26, and then I don't know. Thing is very, very slow. I'm gonna boost it. 35 grand. Just gone tech. I think I'll set this. See, I just want pluses and minuses. Do this in Microsoft Flight Sim 24 with the thing, you know, pissing around trying to. It's just not accurate enough. Do 20, but that should fill up with 20 before it sends them on, and then anything, because I need some for other jobs. Supposedly this chucks out full in a minute, but does it help? Although I've just doubled it because I think it was 2 a minute, so now it's 4 a minute with that. I can put the guy on there, but I need this stuff. He's on here. So once we flesh out the base, I will need to get more people because a lot of these machines have slots for people. What I'd like to see is like a screen that shows you all the machines and all the people's slots, like they had that in the Mars game I played. So when you click on a machine you've got here, but I'd like a whole screen that shows you all the machines, because some things like these don't have slots for people, and some of them do, like that one doesn't, but this one does, and it's 2. So I don't think there's a screen for it. Maybe coming in the next patch, but why isn't this being built? Said it's a priority. Short of them. Oh, it needs these. What's holding that up? Right, well there's one sitting in there taking resources, so it should take it from there to do that. Yep. Oh, something else. Right, give me a sec. Right. It's still not getting its one part, even though priority. I'm still sitting with that one part. Somebody just took it. This needs it as well. Although I didn't set that in priority, so it should really go to the storage below, but that's fine, takes the time. This took a bunch of stock. But yeah, I mean, for a minute, I don't think so, mate. It's just... Thing is, it's showing 17% efficiency. I don't understand why it's quite so bad, because... Oh, it's got resources just sitting there waiting, so it's not short of the resource. Yes, I'm not got boosted with the person because he's elsewhere, but... Its local stock is full of these things here. So it really should be banging these out in the time it says, but they just boosted it. Well, we'll see. Right, so this is going to get done very soon. This will help reduce breakdowns and wear rates. This is almost done as well. And I need another orange deck really once that's done. Orange is here, so I think I'm tempted to just do this because this thing's so goddamn slow. That needs doing though. Don't have a great use for it at the moment. So we've got all the upgrade 1s researched, upgrade 2's yet to be started on, that gets done, so then the next thing, gas extractor, we haven't started doing gas yet, so you leave that. Then the other options are the next belt, but I can't really afford them. Well, quite the, so there's that, but then that's going to be short resources, so I think really the assembler or the smelting furnace too. I think the assembler's going to be easier, so probably do the assembler. We'll make some stuff that I can't make at the moment. I want to make these bigger. It's going to be a bit tricky. Uses a lot of I don't want another wall. Actually, we still need access to this, but this is quite a lot. But when that's done, I can feed off this one. It says it wants. I want to take the walls down. So it doesn't get built unless it goes green. Didn't see it quote me. Cost of parts. Metal and bricks though, so I mean steel we don't actually have that much of. 142. is all screwed up now, but it's not working. It's affecting all this now. Silly. As parts are being made, but for some reason it seems to be prioritizing this. I don't know if I turn it off, whether it stops building the thing. Let me do that for a sec. Because I'd rather the one part. We just need one. They should be making 4 a minute, so where are they going? I just don't understand this, because it's been like this the whole game. It's got resources, it's got queued resources, it's got full local stockpiles. Its efficiency's down in the dirt. Even though we've got a guy on this machine.
Research complete.
No way that that's chicken up 4 minutes. You know, there's one, but if we could time it for a minute. So, let me start my stopwatch. We're a little bit out. Right, hang on, let me do. Let's wait for the next one to come out, and then I'm going to time it. Four in a minute, right? There's one. Okay. Well, probably proved totally wrong, but. I'm 20 seconds in, it hasn't even spurred another. We need to get 4 of these in a minute, and we're nearly half a minute in, and it hasn't chucked anything out. 3 seconds. And each one of these isn't a 4, it's a single. Seconds, no, there's one. So it took 54 seconds for one to come out. That's the normal thing. The efficiency is like on top of that. Okay, colonist efficiency 0. Increase the efficiency, yeah, okay, so that'll be boosted, but I don't know why it's down at 30. If I look at, say, this thing, it's 133 and 57 without any colonists. So why is this in the friggin' dirt? I've got it set as a priority, so like if it breaks down or... The bid bring in... Don't need stuff being brought to it. They're sat there on the rails. The bid taking from it.
Construction complete.
Right, so we got that done. So that doesn't do anything. We don't have to build anything. Yeah, no, to plug in, let's plug in the assembler. It just seems to be really slow for no obvious reasons. I can see. Okay, so we've got another drone now then. Where did he go? Already on the surface. I haven't finished this off. Doing it. Okay, so 2 trucks. I have 2 drones, so let's come here him to investigate. Another drone now, so if I send leaving the crater, though to be honest, this one can do, let's get this guy doing something further away, so if I do that, names. Oh no, that's the cargo thing. Tell you what, the controls for this main thing can be improved a bit, really. WSD to move around instead of anything else. Right, he's going to check that out, so that's fine. Thing doing. Nothing. Okay, he's moving. This drone's called Spectre, and the new one is Shade. This thing needs the old 63%. Kind of messed that up. Now this thing could be drilling, but I still haven't got the scanners for. But it kind of needs its own cargo truck. This thing's about to get to this destination. This will probably be another need resources. Called my dad. I don't have a relationship really with my dad for reasons I won't go into too much.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which
This is
are
being read
covered
out
with
now.
a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Director, do you copy? WES 45H station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives and health depend on it.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station. You made a noble decision, Director.
Okay, and engineering lab is researched. In an orange. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna, it needs more of this, but I think because this will keep, obviously it's going to eventually fill up, but this should mean we chuck out more slag from here so that these belts can fill up, because I'm not making the bricks I used to make. That's got 1300 in it, which is basically empty until... I've got upgrades for these, but I'm wondering whether to use them because these things make 4 and these things make 2, but these things works directly off just normal regolith, whereas these need 2 inputs. It's a lot more complicated to get the 2, so I was going to scrap these, but I think it still works quite well, although this isn't really filling up like it used to because it's only getting it from here. Tell you what I should do. I should really put a normal regolith storage here, because when we put it on the ground, I don't know, this it doesn't matter, because if we got it here, have I got it? Yeah, so that's tooltip switch, so that's not forbidding, it's on, so they can bring resources to it. And people could take from it. I've got turned off. So really, because if we go to you know, if I just knock down this stuff, generally I've been focusing on stuff that's got the precious metals in it, like this stuff should get picked up. But if we take this out, just say a small section here, a lot of the time my miners are sitting there doing nothing, but that's going to make normal regolith. I don't have a normal lot of regolith now, but it should at least manually take it to there. But I need to start getting these numbers up. Now, this thing on the moon, I thought was going to make regular drones. It does, but I need research for it. And that's what I really need. I think they should allow you to get more drones a bit earlier in the game. So that's going to be over here. It's going to be this one, isn't it? 125 days. Partly because my oranges numbers are all halved, if not more. Thing is, I can make a truck. But that's wheels. It's kind of weird, like when you build this, you can make a truck and you can make a rover. You can't make drones if you do this. I need to plug it in, but we haven't got a slot. Really do need that. Get that. Just do it next. I need to get some contracts going though, so that we can get some more research. We need all of it really. It's all much the same. A little bit of orange is needed the most. So let's have a look. What can we do? I'm not chucking out. Obviously if we get ones, so that I can't fill. 250 glass is too much really. I mean, technically I could do it, but it's 100 blue. Do 250 glass for 60 and 200. 100. Isn't too bad. It's quite a few items. I don't have the steel though. Slow, so. Yeah, that's 35,000. Only got 900. No point scrolling down, so mostly they're bigger numbers, so it's the stuff at the top. So I could do this for 300 for 100 orange. I think that's worth doing. It's not a lot of money. A bit of I can do it all in one. Actually, I can do it with a small orbiter. Let's do that. I need to build the light thing, don't I? Light sensor. What's this going to cost? 75 power. Ouch. 420 in steel. Oh, Twice as much as I've got. Bricks, not a problem. 14 of those, 32 of those. Probably no point plugging that in because we wouldn't get it built. I haven't got nanotubes. I haven't got 48. Both of these I don't make. And that's twice as much. So, how big is it? Big. So I'm going to have to let those resources go up. I mean, we're building. So the modular frames, and let's go back because this thing is making those. What makes like this thing, the assembler? That's what we're. So the assembler makes there's a whole bunch of stuff. So okay, we've got it in hand, but the assembler, what I need, that's going to use steel bricks. So to build the buildings, we might be short components again, but the assembler is it's here. So it's orange and green. That's going to be done now. Do that 800 inch. Don't think I was going to move it up, but It's your birthday tomorrow, Boxing, really? Ah, happy birthday, mate. I'll try and definitely remember to tomorrow. My mum's in this month. She's already had hers, but days ago. A Leo, I think. You share the same birthday as Robert De Niro and Thierry Henry. Okay, so yours was halfway. Summer babies. Oh dear. You all know what your parents were doing in October and November. Come on, let's get this done. What? Gonna see. We just finished a thing. Okay. Gonna give me a bit of orange. We'll need a bit of everything. Fine. Stick this in. Kind of need the drones. Well, I don't know, both of them. That to make products that I can't make, and that's just everything's being held back by the fact that I don't have too many drones to do stuff. Although, really, most of the manufacturing is automated at the moment. We're on belts, so all serviced and maintained. Right, so that's got nothing stored in it. Well done, he's doing really well there. Oh, no, we did choose. Guess he makes them in batches of 16 by the look of that. Little look at this then. So we've got sort of a medical operational bed, some sort of sleep chamber thing. Scratching the table. I do like some of the, you know, how they've designed these little modules. It's pretty cool actually. Got a bit more detail in there than. So I'm thinking of moving all the beds out here. But I think once I can I build the double beds? Yeah, I don't. See, that doesn't get read out now. Honestly, it's kind of really annoying because my biggest bugbear with this game is this, because I think the AI is actually voiced pretty well. A little cheese in there now, but it's not too bad. Probably one of the better ones. Anyway, unidentified object turned out to be a module from an orbital station. The area around it's littered with thousands of small fragments, and the module itself is bent and twisted. Approaching closer, inspecting the debris, the cargo truck's cameras partially faded. Hope 2. See, there's going to be another Hope Station 6. RM5. Before the collapse, this was the research module on the Hope 2 station. Apparently, the station sustained serious damage. The external module detached from the main structure. Yeah, so this Hope 2 was up circling the moon, and something strange happened to it, and it came all crashing down. It's possible to send a cargo truck to a drone. Detailed examination. Okay, that just these things. So he's going here. This one now is free. So has he got? Can go. Keep him busy. And I quite like an auto. It's okay managing it. I think probably it's better to manually do it, because then you're a bit more invested in what these things are.
Research complete.
Oops, we're done super quick. Right, so those boot things then, I don't need to do anything with those. So these are some of the nice, what do you call them? Passive. Some of the passive tech's quite good because the colonists will move faster and it reduces their fatigue. Okay, so we've got a mushroom farm. 25,000, that's a lot of green, especially when I don't have much. I think I want to do more of these. That's a lot as well, 25,000, I'm not making that much. Furniture set 8,000 green. I mean, it'd be good to have more stuff. We need to think about doing that. 44 days, we're doing the double bed. Cafe, that's a lot. Got green in it, that's got green in it. It's got blue. I think actually I'll just leave it because fine. Right, now this guy, I think really we can attach it. Earlier, didn't I, where we assign a truck to base. That's to move it. Set route, task, Ewing 1. Well, I'll just move it over to it. Set resources to base patrol. Right click option. Oops. Right, and then if I think I've got stuff I can do, these are delivery things, but I'm short of everything. These are so these will be in the contract list, so you can access them either by clicking on the moon or going through the list. By doing it this way, you can see things a little bit closer. This thing we never got scanned out properly. It's a lot of aluminium. I don't have that much. Have those either. Fuel I'm building up now. We've got 649, so I could do the fuel. $37. 3 days though. Would it get there in 3 days? So there's bonus. I did it in 15 days. I don't think the truck would move there quick enough. Got to load up as well. 42 days. What's it actually paying me? Just that. Energy Crisis Moon Base. So it's just money. Which is good, but it ties up the rover. I tend to not do the rover ones first. Till we get more. Like this. It's 200 orange research. 60,000, 50 I have got. I'll do that. This one's slightly better deal for the money, but it doesn't come with the research. $50 chips is quite a lot, so they're going to leave me. Not quite in the exporting phase yet. Steve. That I can do. 160. I'm going to do that. Ideally you want to get 2 or 3, but sometimes you can't, so you just have to... I think we can do this with the small delivery method, can't we? 100. So we need a couple more of those type of things. Where should your hands go? BT. That's quite good. 100 of each. 150 clients. I'm going to do that actually. Thousand tons. Oh. Okay, that's good. We turn this on, but obviously having it off doesn't stop it landing there. I think these things have storage things, so Lenny Henry. He played a character in the first season of Rings of Power, which I was surprised. It's a bit weird, bit with cussing, because you know it's a bit hard to see past Lenny Henry, but I mean he's lost quite a bit of weight, and it, you know, he actually did quite well in his acting part. If I hadn't recognised he was Lenny Henry then. Right, that's giving me 60 orange. And we need green as well. Was this one giving us green? Yeah, 100 green, 100 orange. So we need to do it. Keep looking. We like this contract system. It's pretty good. So we got down to SCT, didn't we? A lot of these ones, though, I can't do. That's that one on the moon, which we can do. Just for money, that's about half of my fuel. Not much money, it's a lot of units to move, a lot of the drones. If I was making those, getting things like 100 of each and 350, I mean, that's a pretty good job. Don't have the 100 and the 500s a bit. Obviously, they happen quite quickly if they're the air cargoes. If they're the truck symbol, then you've got to, truck's got to come back to the base. You can load it up, and then you're going to ship it out. So it's quite slow. So I'm trying to choose mostly the flight jobs. X-Space. Oh, I wonder who they are. When will we get our first million in currency? 40 chips. 67. This is a... actually going to pay if I get a reward, but I don't know whether I'll do it in 7. I probably should do it in 7 days. I think the cargo trucks, they'll be used.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Okay. Technical building says an ordinate number of people.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
ACIL. They want food.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a shortage of food and medicine. We could assist them in their accommodating corporations for free, or offer to sell supplies to them.
We can assist them and their accommodating corporation. Or we could sell them supplies. I kind of think we should sell them supplies, but we might get some bonuses or something though if we help them at no cost. I mean, I think the money for me going forward is going to sort itself out. I'm going to...
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
They were to give me research or some other, like, here's have a rover or something. I don't know where that was. That was probably... this one down here, was it? ACIL thing. Yeah, so they want 10 medical supplies, food, but don't, you know. $80 grand. Some, more importantly, some tech. Back up to 400 again or something. I think that's applied yet. Oh dear. This situation hasn't sorted itself out. Nothing being made out of here now. It says the storage is full. Oh, I bet it's this. I'm gonna say, how can it be full? All these are empty, but I've just noticed. Yeah, look, it's titanium. Titanium! I even got any titanium storage. Did we get this? What's this making? I need the titanium over here. Actually, we need it here. These 3 buildings use the titanium. Well, that's an ask, because they're miles away. Okay. Let's build... Gosh. Gosh. Now, we did build the large storage. Ink tech. We don't have the markets to build it. How big are they? Massive. How much do they store then? These are 2,000. I'd like to build one, but I don't have bits for it. Let's build this first.
Package delivered.
Oh dear. Resource, titanium oxide. Okay, that's my mistake. So this thing's not really. But then I really need to feed that all the way over here. But that probably cost me 100,000 or something in conveyor belt stuff. Cargo unload. Okay, what's this thing bringing me? Oh, just the regular stuff. Okay. You can increase the storage of these things as well. Look at the tech. It's honestly, I keep saying it, but I'll keep saying it. It's you got the truck speed, so it's 2400 at the moment. That will make it go to 3120. This makes it go to 3960. Then you've got like a double truck, which is 4800. And then those double trucks can have a trailer. No, hang on. An engine upgrade. And the 4800s can go to 6000 and then 7200. And then you've got an ice harvester. Honestly, it's not just the tech tree like another thing. They've got some really cool stuff. Got like helium harvester, space rocket, ice harvester, trucks, double trucks. We haven't even got to the flying stuff. Amazing. Amazing. Right. A little bit drink. What am I going to do for lunch? I had a few nibbles or not. Anne dies after being bitten by dog. A 55-year-old man was taken to hospital. Wakefield. Picture of a nice leafy lane here. A footpath. So you're 55 years of age, you're just casually walking down a lane, what looks quite a nice road. Well, that's ironic. The 55-year-old man was taken to hospital and then later died. A 55-year-old man has been arrested on suspicion of murder and being the owner of the dog. Suspicion of murder's a bit. And they were both 55. That's some weird shit going on. I mean, it clearly says murder. It doesn't say manslaughter or anything like that. So, no. Right, I need to boost everything, man. Everything is just too.
Research complete.
So, I'm going to boost that. Boost that. That spends a load of money. Wasting signs. We have no blue. Blue, that's green. Blue's over on fundamental, although the further you go down. So I think I have to do these cargo bags. Should be doing that. We're manufacturing. That's a lot of blue. This was the orange and green, so. But it's quite good because it doesn't need them all at the same time, so it will do it. What I like about this texture, let's unpause that. So it will do its blue and fill it, and it will only fill the orange and green when it's available. And it doesn't waste it. And actually, when you cancel something with the tech tree, you don't lose what you've done as well. If you've put a bit into it and then take it out of the tech tree, when you put it back in, it carries on where it left off. That's really good. 15, I could do that. I can do that. We've got 70. That contract, that's just money though. 70 days. Problem. I'll send that now. So we bit. Oh shit. It's halfway across the. So how is it on its way if I haven't accepted the contract? Oh. I think I won't do that. Oh, I've gone and accepted it, haven't I? I thought 15, I didn't look. Just absolutely on the other side of the moon. Idle truck. I'm silly for just that many resources. I've done it now, so let's do it. But that's going to take forever. 15 chips. This isn't being built. I don't know why. We've got loads of metal to do it. We need more drones. I need more of this. 51 of this is all I've got. Right, I've just boosted all these, so these should start going. We've got the second thing. These are all boosted already. That's been boosted. Now these haven't, but there's no point because they're not getting the resources. These have been boosted. And these haven't. But I don't have a huge backlog of regulars, so I think boosting them is going to just not be worth it. That's as slow as hell. I'd like to still get this guy working over here, really. Okay, so all this stuff in the habitat's pretty cool. This doesn't necessarily need to be indoors, but this does. Belt it out. Take down these walls, but there's not even a single drone. Did I not action? Action. Have I got one part? I've got 20 now. 182 of these. Wonder why it was. But I think I could take down these walls. This will be sort of more hyponic storage once we open this up. This I can open up a bit, but this probably wants smoothing further out. So I kind of want to start making living quarters. Right, I'm pretty sure there's some things we can be building. Bunk beds are not done yet. This gonna be, I can't make about 20 carbon fibre feet those off. CPUs. We're not making the chips. I went and bought some chips with micro because we're quite close to our cap again. At the engineering lab, so this makes now this thing. So we've got science lab. I've got a science lab making a bit of blue. It's only making like 7. But I can make blue and green, so I guess I should start putting these in. I'm gonna go into my rooms where I'm going to think it matters too much. Let's slam that.
Build here.
Slam that in there. Then you can't move things, but I think some of the resources back.
Package delivered.
In the sociology lab, it will go there. We're going to need some more researchers. The bedroom area is of treatment places, all medicines. Must be the medicines then, because maybe got used up because he had something like 10 or something, and then that's empty. So that's a treat to some people. They're all complaining about studying, but I'm a little bit worried about power because I'm adding all this stuff. But we love it. We love expanding, tweaking, not so much twerking, but lots of tweaking. I've kept all this just because I think, you know, but it's a bit of a trek, like if I do an exercise room or storage room or something, but those right, so this thing I set to 20, didn't I? It's got 20 in it, so anything over 20 it's sending out to here. It's kind of fine. For the moment. I hope in 1.0 when we do these upgrades, I'd like them to quote the price. Don't quote the price when you upgrade it, which is annoying, it's very expensive. I might move this at some point, although it's used in the hyponic stuff. I might move this out here somewhere because then I can knock through this wall and we could put sleeping in here or something. You've got bread with raw onion and boiled egg. Well, raw onion's okay. I mean, so I wouldn't say like raw onion, but just like if I'm having a salad or something in a sandwich, you would have raw onion. The only time you have cooked onion is in like risottos and onion rings and things like that. But I find sometimes I don't like, because onion can be very overpowering, so sometimes even with a small amount, all you can taste is the onion. Depends on the onion you buy, I guess, when you soak it in water like that. But like cress, like if you bought some cress, like having egg and cress. I guess it's probably going, what's cress? An English thing, but I don't buy it that often. I always remember having egg and cress or cress sandwiches like my mum and aunt, so I started to buy it. One thing that's fairly cheap, you get like a little tub of it for about 50p. Cut it with the scissors or something, put a bit of that in your sandwich, it's quite nice, gives it a slight sort of mustardy. Nice. I recommend Crest to everyone. Not Crest, Cress. Oh, how's our water drinkers? Nowhere near, these are all full. So, I did have this thing, like, when it was full I stopped it and let it go down to 2000, but it's kind of using it because it's not really going much above 2000 now. It must be sort of balanced. Right. I think I'm going to need some more scientists, aren't I, people? But we're going to need more beds. And get some more in here temporarily. Let's have a look at purchasing people. We like purchasing people. People for sale. Where is it? Where is it? Not there. It's in there. In here. People. People. But this changes all the time. And I like the... That will be AI stuff, but I really do like... I keep repeating myself, I know. Graphics in this game. And the art style. Both all those pictures you get of the space stuff, and... Say it's probably AI done, but it's... If it's not, then it's like hand drawn. It looks like it's hand drawn stuff. but also quite realistic. You know, some games, people in the game are, you know, these all look very human. Okay, she's a bit, you know. And yeah. Right, so what we need medics, so stress resistant, 24,000. So Kaya, come on down. She's a medic, she's free, but she's only 13,000. Medic, chef, and a bit of research. Don't need medics, I need researchers, so I think probably I need to wait. I don't know how. Oh, I've got a. Here's a PA. She's actually a medic. I don't know actually. I really need. So I can assign somebody here, and it gives you these little numbers, the blue and stuff. So it's pretty good system. We click on here. Oh, that's not been built yet. I do like the graphical stations. So this is doing blue. So Kim is the best at blue research. I don't know what I've got her doing. So if I put her on that, and then I put I don't think this is blue research, is it? Do they all have a blue? This is making green. Blue's just so the next person. He's mine. I'm using him. I think I'll put Giovanni over here. They'll just boost these things. I don't know really. Let's say 7. Have a look. Say modules. So that's his science modules plus 56, which is weird. Weird number. That thing's making blue. That thing's making. That's making 53, but that's because I've put her on there. This will not actually there. Not saying. Okay, so got a way to go now. Yeah. How quick these get refreshed? Probably each day or something. I mean, a 4 isn't bad. What are the? What's the 5, 6, 7, 8? No, it's a 10 is level 10 seems to be the maximum. Just getting into all this stuff in this game, but it's nice. Gonna need some more beds, but I'd rather build bunk beds. Move that. Oh. I think I need to do a contract for some more tech though, really. Boost our tech levels are getting pretty low. Keep looking at it. We've got the chip thing going. World Relief and Welfare Committee. This is a new one. These 6, that's quite good, but these are all just money. 200, 100, this is good, but can't do this. 2,000, having a laugh. Not either. 60, 60, 60, 700's too much for me. Rich for my blood. 35, that's not really doable yet. Just money. Money. Basin. That's doable. It's okay on the silicon. The glass is okay. 350 of steel's a bit. I've got it, but only 60. 30 days. Kind of think I'm going to need this steel for my base operation. I don't really have, apart from the silicon, sort of the rare earths, I don't really have stuff to export. And the bricks. I mean the fuels now. 85 glass for 60 blue. 85 for 100 blue. I'll leave us pretty short. I'll come back to that. 185, but it's just money. I've got 24 of these now. Now we're making, getting a little bit better. Bit doable. It's just money. 82 grand could come in quite useful. It's only about a seventh. Let's do that one quickly for money. Do it for money. 138. It weighs quite a bit. Need that. That's a shame. 120. So I'd have to do 120 and then how many do they want again? 138. Do 18 on a separate flight. Oh well, do it. Still make us money. And an odd 18. We need it for conveyor belt money. Right, we've got a whole thing going on here. It's all looking a bit of a mess. This is getting done, but and I want to build out this as well. It's so annoying. But my mining drones are just sitting around doing nothing again. Got rare metals up here. I did do quite a few scans. I've got a big pocket here. Just have a look as my rare metals are being made here. Got 360 in storage. Getting up to the maximum. Don't have to get the raw metals, but I'm kind of think if we're digging out, might as well get, you know, do this. This out bit by bit. So we're going to get the bunk bed soon, and I can start redesigning the rooms. We've got the thing. Assembler's going to help us make those other items that we can't make. Probably might need a couple of those built, but each one can only probably make one product. Drone manufacturing is being researched, but that's 200 days away with the amount of research coming in. That's green and amber. Big blue and green numbers. Contract completed. Great. So interesting. I don't want to ship that. I'm going to have that a lot with. The thing is, I don't. You know, this is going to be weird because I've got no titanium. Like, I haven't found any more. I found one pocket. This isn't clicking on anything now. Titanium deposit. I've found no other titaniums. Searched everywhere. I've still got more to do, but this is aluminium. We've got a bit of titanium here, actually, so I do have that one. Yeah, no, we haven't scanned everywhere yet, because the thing that I've got iron here, got another iron out here, aluminium. So this is doing titanium. How much has this deposit got left in it? Kind of weird how you have to click because that doesn't show you. So click off the side. Weird. Wish there was another more reliable way to do it. So that's got 30,000 units in it, which is titanium. This has got. Does this say how much it's got on it? 23,000, but that's aluminium. It's got 11,000. That's what's sitting on the ground. But having aluminium titanium next to each other, I really should probably be trying to get this shipped out. But don't really, that stuff should get picked up, but I probably don't have an aluminium storage. Sorry, well, we do now. We do, don't we? We've got this one over here. Wow, brilliant. I haven't got it turned on. Right, so that, some drones then should come up here. Some of this stuff up. Put it in one place. Yeah, aluminium. I don't think we're digging out aluminium, are we? So this is all iron, silicon that we've got. And then I've got 2 lots of titanium. So I don't think we're digging out any aluminium. I don't know where I got the 413. Are we making aluminium out of? Titanium. Steel. Need a. I haven't got a use for it yet, but I expect we do. When we get this assembler, I bet you it probably wants aluminium. Or aluminum, as Americans incorrectly say, because they changed the damn spelling just because they're crazy. Aluminum. It's like guitar. I mean, how could they get guitar to be butter? Butter. It's like Americans do things. Only people in the world to do certain words for things. And they think they're the best. And it's like, did you have to be so different all the I mean, I used to love my time in America. I've got cousins out there and stuff. Do some dumb shit with their language.
Package delivered.
Right. Package delivered. Let's drop it here near the lift. Rovers are idle, so interesting. I don't know if there's going to be more things to discover. I wanted to get a lot more rovers, but I mean, the one I've done's probably discovered about 50% of the moon. And now we've got a second one. So the other rover is sat here. So why don't you come to here? But most of the things they're finding are, you know, contracts and bases and stuff that need goods. Okay, nothing sat there. Okay, back to seeing what we can do here then. Because I don't think I need power, and like once I want to get these enclosed, and I'm going to take down these walls and see how it goes. Thinking of getting all this shifted out. So if I move this, it wants to be fairly close. If I move this somewhere over here, then the storage maybe out here, belt it out, I can then free up room for here, and then this area will be hydroponics, but also then the sleep area. I need to keep the sleep area fairly close to the kitchen. Just went to the loo, nature called, and then got some lunch on the go. Just light lunch. This is getting slowly built. It takes up until I get more drones. I did think about getting less mining drones because I don't keep them. Another feature quite like in this game would be the queue up like mining. Actually, it's done that already, but anyway, these are all. Let's free up this. I need more space for the base, and I think with the spaceships and everything else, by the time you get all this stuff mined out, and I've probably only mined out 20% of what's. I mean, I don't think you can really see it in the stream here, but there. So like here is like, so I've probably got 3 times as much as I've dug out in all directions still to mine out. Once you get all this stuff mined out, you're probably getting most of your resources being shipped in by space rockets and stuff like that. Okay, so this is done, so I think we can take out these walls then, really. I should get some resources back for this. Walls removal. Why is it not doing it? I have to do it this way, and I do. Yeah, kind of weird because the normal dismantle doesn't work. If we get some resources back for that. No. That's broken the water for everything. How's that broken the water for everything doing that? Not got power. This has got power. It might be that I need to finish this room. There is this thing. A lot of it doesn't. So I think the whole room now, because it's not finished off, is depowered until. But once these get built, then it will repower, I think. That's fine. We've got loads of food at the moment, so. You do get steel back. I wanted to build one wall. I've got things saying it's 1 steel and 2 bricks, so it looks like you don't get the bricks back. So there is things in the tech tree that improve your return on deconstruction. To make sure drones can fill up these things. When that gets built, I'm gonna have to build a large one. Right, that got done. Right, so they're back being powered now, although this door hasn't been. Need to flip and cogwheel thing. Okay, so I'm going to. We have to go into this mode and do that mode. So let's take out that. I think not enough water, but when I'm chucking down walls, which is a bit of a weird thing. Got loads of water there, loads of water there. We don't have a water problem. Something to do with I might take this down as well, but such a shame that's there. I want to move resource deposits. We've got base to be built. I got 3 things all around the corner of this thing, but I had to put it here because see, if I deconstruct this thing, you tell me what it gives me back. "24 steel, 5 pulp, 8 bricks, 6, 2. I think the tech to do it is actually quite a long way away, but we've got some stuff in engineering. Some stuff somewhere that reduces gives you stuff back. You can do a railgun. Uses and launches probes to search for deposits of valuable minerals like helium-3 and anonymous gun. Great. Probably my favourite technology all time. I must say, the one in Farthest Frontier was might even be better. Something. Problem I can't. Was some deconstruction tech stuff somewhere. I know it's around.
Package delivered.
There's no blue coming in. These battery upgrades I need to start thinking about doing, because we've got increases batteries output by 20%, increases the capacity of batteries in 25 days. 40 days, that's part. Lose at 60. Don't know really. I've got batteries are nearly out of it. Adding more and more power, so we do need to add. But I can't get any bigger batteries, so either I'm just thinking what's more efficient. Obviously, I don't think we need 3 CPUs. I can't actually add a battery unless I do CPU. But a battery is going to add 400,000. This is tech, but it's I'd still have to build the things afterwards. But we're gonna need to start doing it, aren't we? I need to hold more stuff really. So large battery plus 100,000. At the moment it's still better, but of course that would be all my battery. And this one is about output, so it's good, but I think the storage, I'm gonna just put that in so I don't forget. Need that useful. Oh, it's also useful. Those bonuses yet. Increases the number of candidates in the hiring market. That'd be useful. Oh, I need to go check it again, don't I? Trade expensive. I'm gonna chuck that in. Gonna need sports equipment. We need to build a gym as well. Yeah, so at the moment I've got what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18. So we get 1.8 million. But look at the power though, we're about to run out. That's the problem. I've got 4 hours, so we might just... Probably need to turn some stuff off that we're not using. I mean, first of all, this thing I probably don't need on to help us. Haven't done much. The other thing was this solar efficiency, wasn't it? Where was that? Solar panels thing. What's that? That's really important. I don't think I need that before I need. But holy hell, I need some more research stuff. So let's go back to contracts. Load that. You need science points. I never have anything to sell. Can't make it fast enough. Don't have that much glass. 200 for 90 days is quite a good. 760. See, that's all right. We do that. 760 is quite a lot, actually. Do 760. Oh, I've got 1,000. Do something like the glass. I've got 169, so I could do that, but that's not research. Whoops. Stuff I don't have. I mean, we need all the resource, but we're shortest on blue actually at the moment. 66,000 bricks is kind of okay. Takes a while for that to... Better than the one I've done. Do that. Sure, these 57 of those, that's fine, 8 of them. 60 green for 90 days. Not amazing, but 57, 175, 77, and 8. That's fine. Actually, people want. I mean, this drone thing is what I need, but it needs doing. I mean, it's a forever sec, this stuff, but I do like the fact that you do contracts and you sell contracts and you can buy stuff. I can buy some research. I mean, I could buy some blue. We've got a little bit of money. Let's just have a look. If I bought 100 blue for 90 day, 41 grand. So, you know, there's lots of ways to skin a cat in this game, which I quite like. You're not snookered too much because you can always 200 for 90 days. What the? Oh, that's green. Now let's do this one. 40k instant. 40k, I can make that back. So like, even when you're doing some of the jobs and you think, well, it's just for money, well, you know, fine, we'll do some just for money and then use the money to buy research. Like this 1,000 bricks, it's not much, but I think I'm going to do this as well. Can't. ASIL, 1,000 bricks. I'll get back to you. My power situation was almost catastrophic. Got this turned off. Not making stuff. I've turned the ice thing off. What else can I turn off that I'm not really? Turn this off for a cycle. Too much. The rest of it I kind of need going. Turn this off a little while. 600 stored in there in this thing. Right, so that's sending chips out. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? I need to set this minimum only. We've actually got some chips in storage. Did you work out your Twitch on your TV yet, Boxing? Your mum must be like, what do you do today? I watched like 8 hours of home gamer playing stuff. I wish I could give people more than bamboo points for watching or something. And then they don't get used. But we did nearly fly over your house in Flight Sim last night. I mean, the graphics are good. I mean, they're a little bit when you get right up close, but you can go to your road in your house in the sim. Especially if you're in a helicopter or like an F-35 or something like that, and literally just hang out. And you, it's good enough graphics, you can find your road and stuff. It's one of the first things I did in Microsoft Flight Sim 20 or 24 was go find my road and stuff for the I haven't lived at my house now for so many years. I mean, I used to be able to look at it and go, oh look, there's my car in the driveway. It's not my stuff there in the driveway anymore. And they're pretty good. They tend to, you know, tend to get updates every 2 to 3 years on there. Google stuff or whatever. I don't know if this stuff really needs to be in a different room, but the thing is, it's storing. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse to. Right, so that says I get back 24, 5, 8, 6, and 2. 24, 5, 8, 6, 2. That's what it cost me to build, so. And I think the storage, this game's pretty good, so it might chuck the storage in there temporarily or just leave it on the ground. I want it sort of be here. Gonna get in the way of that, isn't it? I'll probably change these walls. Don't lose the reader, it's just dumped them on the floor. You use the Microsoft info from Google Earth type thing. No, I haven't swatched it. I know people can do it. It's still using the default thing. It's a bit of a. There's a one with 20 to switch it. I think with 24 it's not worth switching, but 20 Then it's a lot of gigabyte. I never really found a problem with the one I had. I've seen the videos of the two, but I think the default one gets updated a bit more frequently. These contracts coming in. Right, now, can I build a new hyponic? We don't have these things, do we? Modular frames. It's going to take 3 CPU, which I don't have, and 10 power. But for each one of these, I could get rid of 2 of these. And these take 2, so if I get rid of... I might expand all this out. I don't really know quite what I'm doing yet in my plan. So if we get rid of that, and one of these in, I'm not going to have the frames to do this. Door's going to be a pain in the arse, I know it. That should give us the CPU power. I need to probably build some more of these, but again, I need to do this one really. I'm making these now. Those I need to buy in, and these, but we could buy them in because they're just not making plasticine either. So how much? 3 of the chips, so I could build 10 of these, but I'm just going to build 3 just to get a little bit more CPU headroom. This should go ahead anyway, but we don't have the frames, but I think... Did I finish building the assembler? No. I'm going to need several assemblers, I think, because what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there's 8 products it produces. And I need all 8 of them. But some of them use, like, you see the second one down, this, what's this stuff? Duranium. It's used in... So I'm going to need to do these 4 first.
Package delivered.
And then these ones take argon, so then I need to start getting into gases and things. Okay, have we got all these contracts done? Done, isn't it? I think that's just waiting to load up. And that's... this guy's going halfway across the moon to do this mission. A little bit silly doing that, but hey ho. Right, and I have got a few things turned off, so yeah. So I need to build more batteries, but I think this upgrade, and we've got it queued up, but it's going to be, you know, we might be able to get these down to 100 days or something. I need to keep doing, I need orange and green. Jesus, look at that. Look at that. This is going to give us money. This one though was going to give us some blue, but not much. Well, actually 400 for 40 days. I still need to do more contracts for science. Now I might be able to do that other job. What was it? What's his name? Esil or whatever. You go on this guy. Oh, it's changed. They had the 1,000 bricks. Gone. These get refreshed, but it's good that they refresh because then you. Parts. So, I mean, I can spare some fuel stuff now. Hmm. 8 and 6 looks pretty low. That's just money. Low on glass again now. I need to do this, don't I? Look. 40,000, 40, 60. That's got 3 resources. They're only 10-day ones though. Sometimes I don't notice that. I don't know. I'm going to only be left, I think, with about 200-300 of this silicon. Depends on like the 60 or 90 days. I think I'll do that. Yeah, let's do it. Right, 215 to 15. So that's okay. We are going to be very short on silicon. But I think I need to. I've got this set to 410. I need to lower this. More can be taken. All sitting to wait. These are already boosted. These. I can either add another machine. Still haven't sorted this out. I thought all this was going to help queue this up, but it's not outputting enough slag. So I really need to ship sort of this slag so far away. I need to ship this all the way up to here. This one here is nearer. Let's do a cheap belt first. Let's say come out of here, go all the way. Let's go all the way. Bum, bum, bum. What song was that? And then needs to come in here. Going to be interesting. I could get it. Let's run it up there first of all. No, there's not enough room, I think, to get this. That's not really going to be possible. I'm going to have to ship it in. I get it here. I need to ship this around. Does it go? Goes like that, doesn't it? No, do that to stay there. But you drag it the right way as well, otherwise the belt goes in the other direction. So what I'm doing here is I'm shipping a supply of slag, which at the moment mostly are just going into receptacles because these things producing bricks aren't getting enough from this manufacturing. So I'm now going to ship in a whole belt. Okay, it's slow, but that's fine, into here. So then really we should see, as these often aren't making the bricks because they're short of the slag. So yeah, I've got 8,000 over here. Obviously it's going to start going down now, and then this one is almost full, so I need to almost do the same thing for this as well. But yeah, the belts do cost money, and it's getting a bit complicated with all the, not complicated, but how to work around but some of these will eventually fix on down once the resources are gone. Right, so the stuff hasn't arrived yet. I don't need to put this on a super speed belt. If it's just a constant flow, it will be fine. So the slow belt will be fine for this one. But, here it comes. And then it should just essentially feed out, and then eventually I want this belt sitting stationary like this one, so then these will be producing. I need to upgrade them, but there was no point upgrading them until I had waiting. Your mouse ran out of battery. Well, that's why I don't do battery stuff for my. I always do headsets and mice with cables. Wireless always tend to mess up and batteries go out. Although I do find, I guess I get quite a few where the cables go. And quite a few headsets go because of, yeah, I couldn't be asked for charging it all. Right, so this is rattling along now. So I'm going to maybe wait a little while, because then this should actually supply quicker than these things can eat it. We'll see. Actually quite a lot, isn't it? It's like 160 it needs for each 32 of these. So how many 32s into 160? 3 of them would be 100. They're nearly 5, so it's nearly 5 times as much more slag as it is. And we've just not had the supply coming in, so that's why my bricks situation. And I want to upgrade these, but again, there's no point until they've got waiting resources. So I don't know, we're going to see. Obviously this is going to eventually, if I'm taking much quicker, but this was getting close to being filled up, so this belt is sped up this bit, so going out a bit quicker than it's coming in. But should still catch up, I think. Let's see. When I can build the bigger storage, I'll probably put bigger storage here, and then we'll belt that stuff up to, well, it needs to come in the same. And then I need to get this well, it could feed onto this belt because it needs to feed these 3 machines. So holy hell, that's a distance as well. I guess straight down here and straight across here into this belt. Let's do that. Let's do that. I need to do it. We'll do slow belt. Beat it. So, I mean, that's 7 grand. Need to go here. We're going to mess up. Have I got enough room to get a underpass things? But where? That's still the best route, isn't it? If I do that, 17 grand on that. These belt upgrades I didn't do either. I'm clicking now, for God's sake. So this track's 250. This stuff I think is 600, so really I want the shortest distance. Maximum distance there, and that's 4,800. It keeps it clean, but I think they will help this. Do say here. Keep it cheap. Keep it cheap. Keep it cheerful. Right. Here it comes. Here it comes. No, I don't really need anything perfectly stored in here. I hit 500,000 soon, which will be a record, even though we're spending it on belts like crazy. I don't need it to be all resources doing get the thing it's meant to be, but anything else gets on the belt. We turned that off, didn't we? $70. Need that to fill up. All this stuff to pick up here. We pick this stuff up. I think all this needs picking up as well. We need lots of cargo drones. So what are we doing with the tech with the drone? I've got it in the queue, haven't we? It's here. How many days? 150 days, that's saying now. We still need lots of amber and green. My research can take forever. Let's pause that a sec when I'm doing contracts. So we need to keep that just on. I'm not making enough stuff to amber and green. There's one right there. 39. Make that stuff though. Shame. Green. 400 amber. 30 days. Can't. Start again at the top. 200 green's good, but it's only 10 days. Oh, God, look at my silicon down at 46. Right, we'll do that. 126 fuel for 100 green, 90 days. That's an easy one. Do that, do that. Fill order. 85. Oh, that's because of the weight. So we change it to that. Fill order. Do. Oh no. That's annoying. I'm 6 short on the weight. And it's only like another 4,000 to pay for it, but how much was the order? If we go with the cheap one, it's 85. 285s are 290s are 180 less 10, 70. So 2 of these. One. No, not till 28th of August, not soon. But I don't know, with the money I'm spending on Microsoft Flight Sim, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to afford to get it and play it. But comes out 28th of August. I probably won't get it on launch date anyway, even if I had the money, until probably a couple of weeks later into September. Yeah, I spent too much money on games and now I'm spending... I've probably spent 100 on Microsoft Flight Simulator already and spread that over the next 2-3 months of payments on PayPal. And I haven't got the money to pay for it really, but it's all just debt, isn't it? I'm going to go off. Let me turn this off for a sec. This is 60 power. Don't think I'm going to make it a day though. We've only got 100,000 power, going down super quick. Let's turn this off. Do these things use power? They use CPU. Oh no, they do use power. 20 power, 20 power. Because we've added... That doesn't use power, that uses CPU. This one uses 20 power. That's just CPU. So this one does use... Well, maybe these do as well, but maybe they're not doing... No, they are doing something. Right, power. I don't know why that went to minus 600 all of a sudden. Nothing I can do, it's all gone offline. It's the first time in a long time we run out of power. We did it a couple episodes back, episode 2 or something, we ran out of power, but I hope people won't die. I'm gonna turn that off anyway when it comes back on. We turned that off for a bit, we've got storage. But there's a couple things. Let me just pause the game. So we can build a fuel like a generator thing that actually can run through the night. What's it called? Next. I don't know if I've researched it either. Power. Fuel generator. It uses one CPU, but it produces 100 power. Now that's not very much. Oh, RTGs go through the night. So an RTG, but an RTG needs a bunch of stuff I don't really have. I don't have any frames or any duranium plates, and it's not much power. You'd have to have loads of them. Now this thing I probably should build and have it on the surface, probably a load of them, and it runs off I imagine fuel. So if that's the case, potentially put more ins there. So if I did that, let's just check. Probably build it anyway. Not even telling me what it takes. Pretty sure it's fuel. I'm going to be a bit pissed off if we get one of these built, because I can build a load of these, but that's not gonna. I need a couple hundred energy power to keep it all running through the night. We've got various things. We've got the battery optimization and the solar panels due in. Contract completed. Okay. I mean, generally it doesn't matter too much. You know, we're not making money's fine. Oh, I've gone over 500,000 now. By stroke of luck. I've put this in the wrong place, haven't I? Really, because I can't even feed through the wall there. It's too close. Get rid of that. You need it about here, so I'll have to wait till. But these, and I think even some of these things take a lot of. Right, so power's coming back on because we've now hit sunrise. I really probably need, I was just thinking, I've got that first. I probably need the solar panels first. And then that. Don't know. No point having drones being manufactured if we can't power everything. You don't lose search. No amber whatsoever. Interesting. Right. I best buy some research then for. Yeah. Let's buy this. We got something. But yeah, I don't know if I was at the 7.2 mil. We'll need to have a look at this again. Because it might not be filling up to the top now in the 12. I mean, it's not just have you got the storage, but can it? And the solar panels rate as much as quickly. Hence, having this tech. But that's 72 days, so that's like 3 3 to 4 cycles, day and night. Get that done. Keep buying some green and orange. Bit of money now. Let's just have a look at contracts again. Because if we get the right ones, we can get green and orange. 3,000 bricks, don't have it. Kind of want stuff for 60 and 90 days, don't I, really? Uh, 50 of those. I'm not making enough. It's too big. $60, kind of doable. I've only got 46 chips though. I only got 100 glass. So the only things really I've got a bit of spare to play with is probably fuel, organics, rare earths I can sell for money, a little bit of titanium and the old bricks, smart concrete stuff. The rest of it I need. Money. But you know, I can keep. I think I'm going to have to do some jobs for money, which are a bit easier to do, and then spend that money on buying the science. That's doable. Why is it not? Requirements not met. Oh shit, that's the reputation. Balls. 139 for 100 green for 90 days. Yes, please. Oh, there's only a few people that I've gone up into the second bit of reputation for. Very good system, very good contract system this. Both in variety, it keeps constantly changing, got lots of different companies and people. You've got the fact that it could be flown in or you have to do it by truck. You've got the fact that not all of them are available because you have to get, you know, better standings with them as things in your tech tree get better and you do more contracts with them. Not only do you get better jobs, but you get more favourable rates and stuff. So it's a very excellent system. Now this is doable. 352 is quite a lot. In fact, it's more than I've got. What that anymore? 79 fuel for 41 grams. Easy delivery, that one to do. Let's just do that. It's all on one delivery. Cost me 2.5 and I'm going to make 40 grams. And we get reputation, so you know, I want to keep doing contracts because the more you do, you know, it does improve your reputation. This guy's nearly about to tick up, so there's a couple that I was looking at for money that might be worth just doing. Twice as much as again, these are problem. I'm gonna have to try and make another machine, I think, for that. I just don't. I don't. One of the slowest things I'm making. I'm not sure. Might do this 250. You all got. Do this. Hang on, it's a truck. Bit too long. I need to buy some orange. Right, let's science this out, but I've already bought, so this is active. I'll have it, but that was 100 for, it was about 40 grand, wasn't it? And this is basically double. It's just 400, but it's only 10 days. I'm gonna do that. £20 and then this, I'm gonna do this as well. But these are gonna have to refresh. Shopping for science. I need green. Do that. That one. Get these refresh fairly quick. Is this a truck thing? It look. Slow. Right, so I don't know, what did I just spend? 220s. You spent 100 grand, did I? But let's see if we can get a contract. I've got one more tonight. I can do for 100 grand or so. That's 1400 bricks. We could do this one. Do just £360 grand, 260s, but 1800. 230 and what I can do. Good money ones here, but I don't really have stuff that's flown in. I can't. Really. This, I mean, it's a lot of bricks, but 100 grand, it basically pay for my science, plus I'll get a bit of green. So let's do that. Bone in. Get a bonus as well for doing it straight away. I think I'm going to have to choose the big truck there. That still takes 350. Yeah, and we need 1400, so it's going to take a few journeys. Do them up. It's going to need another one. Use the cheap thing. Okay. We'll get about 100 grand, a bit green for when that all gets done. It's going to take a little while to do that one because this will take off soon. Filling up my fuel. Ba-dum. Storage for. Do need to sort these out, don't I? I've ripped all this stuff out. Let's build this back again. So, I wanted this far forward, but I kind of need it there so that I can actually run else out. Okay, so that's 41 grand in relations. Plus we've got another 100 grand coming in, so we should go back up over 500k. This job's gonna pay me Well, it's 100 grand. It's actually going to pay me probably about 120 grand. I think we're going to do it in the time. That one we're not doing. And this one I think we are doing. So we get 153 for this, but that's still trucking its way over. So I can feed the belt. I think really I should just get rid of this stuff, shouldn't I? Rarely feed this. Now I think really I'm going to take the walls down because I don't need this to be a separate room, so then I won't need to use a lot of the powerful stuff is sort of travelled through the walls because it's like magically collected, so when you mess with the walls it does sort of turn stuff off, but that's why it's doing it, but that's fine. Now this, we needed modular frames. Now I can buy these in. Sometimes I'll go here and buy, but they're 3 grand each, so if I wanted 10 of these it's going to cost 29,000 plus pod stuff, so 32, which isn't too bad. And then the other thing I can do is say, well, if I'm filling up, let's say I did the cheaper pod, if I want to fill up 3,000 tons, then I'd buy in 50, and that would be 150 grand. I do need these for various things. I'm not even really sure I need to buy that many. I wanted to buy 25. Let's do that. Spending some of that money just so we can get a few things built. We're going to make, and then what was that unit? So here we go. No, not components. Assembler. We're still doing the assembler. 9 days. Once we do the assembler, we can start. I know I've got this all switched off, that's fine. I probably really need this on the chips. You turn this one back on. What did I turn off? This. Turn that back on.
Package delivered.
Okay, but I don't think, because there's just how quick it charges up as well. So even though we've got 7.2, I think, yeah, 8 days and we had 11. It's going to be touch and go whether we actually fill these up. Probably not, and then I'm going to have a worse situation again with it barreling out sooner. But we'll get by, we can switch things off, we'll just let it go a cycle. Once we get the power, I've got 1,000 blue coming in now, 500 amber. I need some more green, but I think I don't really have. Like that. That's it. Just buy 200. I don't think. I think that one actually shouldn't be 477. Sometimes it's not instant. Okay, frames are coming in. Bricks. More bricks. Enough water, well that's fine because that's all Walls. Fine. Oh no, because it's not. It might have actually. Yeah, we've actually run out of water. Okay, I need to turn this back on then. Interesting that that went through that quick. Sitting in there. Turn this back on as well. Okay. So this can come in with the frames. Not really sure what the advantage, because you can put these pods anywhere, but I think these things have a bit of storage. They can store stuff at the pad. You can fly these things in and drop them anywhere. Right, now with that dropping in, that should get this hyponic built. Now I had 6 of these going, and it was more than we really needed. So 6 of these was producing 20, 40, 60, 120 we were producing, I think, through here. So I had 6, yeah, 120. This is going to produce, it's not going to say it, but it's going to produce 50. So I kind of want 2 of these. These can actually work by having slag brought. Interesting. Oh, wait, so hang on. These work off water. These work off slag. Yeah, that says slag. It's brought in. This wall's wrong if I want to ship this in. Anyway, I really should have 2 of these. I don't know if that will belt together like that, because you won't be able to put the belt. Probably need to do that, but I'm going to build this one at the moment. Frames. So yeah, I could build this and another one then. Then I can get rid of all of those, really. Probably going to reposition it all. Right, let's get this working. Guy still back on there. Well, I might re-wall it off. I don't know quite how it works, but we need to have a gym area. So I'm actually thinking of having something like this be the gym, this be like sleeping, and then we've got more stuff to go in here, but I need to be able to build the bunks, which we're still researching. Moved it down the list, but yeah, that green wasn't actually. It was much lower than something else must have run out. Buy more green. Actually use them all. So until they run out. Oh no, green's down here. Let's do this one. Only 10 days, but it's 400s. cool system for the research. Having the 3 colours, but it's not just having the research, it's then having the amount per day, because you know, if you get these up into the thousands, then stuff's going to get researched super quick. There'll be a time when you've researched everything, in which case then you don't really need to do it. You just, you know, but it's a pretty big tech tree. And rather than move these beds, I'll just put the bunk beds. Got sleeping for what, 6 at the moment, so 3 bunk beds, and we're sorted. And then I need to do studying stuff. It's a bit weird, but probably expand things out this way a bit. Awkward with this because of the belts. I can't really come out here, come out to here. Add a little bit bigger. Kind of weird they want a door because door there just so it gets done. I understand why they've done it with the thing, but then I'm going to tear these walls down. But I want everything. I need to wait till it gets built, and we'll probably build out here. So I'm going to have to work around these deposits a bit. I'm boosting this research as well because I'm desperate to get some of this stuff done. We really need the power stuff. And all of this stuff queued up. I won't even probably do this growth here. Oh, actually, these are vegetable rather than organics. Maybe I'll keep 2 of these on the go. I was thinking of getting rid of all these, but if it's different food, if that's generally this vegetable storage, is there any more food growing stuff? Comes into probably need something else for food front. We've got the mushroom farm. I think if you have the variety of the foods, it helps. Right, let's speed it up a bit. This assembly is going to get done soon. Are these contracts being fulfilled? That not be done. Waiting for you run out of bricks. Shouldn't have. Some bricks. Wanted to upgrade these, so this is now queuing, so going through our money like crazy. I'm going to upgrade this and this now that we've got waiting resources, so should double what we were doing. And I can still double these if I want to. But I think the money situation's going to be Desperate, we were 500,000 a minute ago. This job's paying me. Didn't get the bonus though, did we? Shit, was that another 90? That's a shame. It takes so long to bring that amount of stuff because of the drones. And then this one, it's going to pay us 153. No bonuses really. And what was this one paying us? 100. If it doesn't get done soon, we're going to go into penalty territory. It's still 98 though, but we don't get the science. That's the platform priority. I don't think we can prioritize the... Right, the bricks are sitting there. That's not a problem. It's just drones. Let me make sure I've not got any restrictions. Right, this is now filling up all of this. That's going to keep this all fully going. Fuels get 699, it's going up. I probably could do with a couple more of these machines, and I kind of think I need to double up on these. But to double up on these, I don't have sitting resources for like just one, so at the moment it's not really that priority, it's that prioritised there, so that keeps that going. Okay. Always better to have sitting around resources than not having enough. Got that off, right, this thing. So it looks like, yes, it is 100 fuel, so if I run a belt off here to here.
Research complete.
That's going to do that. We need to connect power to this. Oh, actually, I probably want to just turn it on. That finally got done. Oh, what do we want now? Everything. Probably still the power stuff, really. Getting that done. What else can we do? Increase drone travel speeds would always be good. Large solar panels I'm going to need. Can't queue it up yet until these are done. Okay. Got that money in. This thing here, how much power is it going to produce? Let me just turn on a sec, because it said something like 18 or something. Max generation 100. Well, I need probably about 6 or 7 of these fully stocked to be able to run power through the night. Okay, so better than I thought then. Why did it say... Let's say 100. I think I need to build a couple. So...
You can't build here.
Really gonna have enough. Coming off the storage, which will be fine. This is false, that's why it's not taking anymore. Probably build another one of these back here somewhere, run the belt through. Or belt would get through, would it? Left space. Just going to cancel it. Right, that's using for. I'm going to. So basically, you want to have these ready to go. They have a local storage of 100 fuel. So I mean, I haven't got that much fuel, but I was thinking maybe 3 of these would run some stuff. And they'll give me power at night if I need it. There's an RTG that we could do. 75. No, I'll think about it. I want to build more drones. Probably do have the materials for that, don't we? But it's a lot of power. Probably best wait till the next day cycle. 4 days to go. I've only got 1.6. I didn't look at what it went up to either. Missed it again. Don't think it got to 7.2 though. I think we're about 5 or 6. Yeah. So like I'm minus 38 at the moment. If I turn this on, use 100, that should disappear. But doesn't. Turn this one on a sec. I mean, it would go through quite a lot of fuel. I don't think I'm gonna. That gone above plus then. If it's only minus 40 or 50, I've just added 200 power. How quick they go through this stuff. Look like it's super quick. But I either have to run off a couple more of these over here. I don't think I've got room for the belt. Yeah, this is going to get depleted super quick. But it's going to buy me time and... yeah. Sure understanding this really, because I've just added 200 power. That shouldn't be net minus anymore. Things get on and off a little bit as they're being made down below and stuff. It does fluctuate, but and if you're not using them, then you just turn them off. We'll probably get past this energy problems once I get these next bit of tech. Solar panels. 28 days, the battery's already been started. I've got the other battery tech, haven't we? Which was the output of the battery. Although that's going to deplete. Should still put it in. I don't know why I'm not getting a grid surplus when I turn these on. Let this fill up what we're going to be. Right, and look, graphics, these sort of flame things. It's very nice. Have I figured out? No. No, I haven't. You were meant to be Googling that for me. I mean, I thought it was storage, but I don't think it can be storage. Like, I've got storage for these now. Plenty, so... Changed now that it's put this one on, but the other two. I think I want to boost this or have more of these, but also a bit slow because I'm feeding in rods and ice
Package delivered.
manually. Right, these are all inactive again. You sir, what are you near to? Down here. Communications officer, online. Okay, some of these I can't do then. Oh, I'll tell you what, no. Got this turned off. 60 power. New one. Right, these are all sitting around doing nothing. Right, go to the crash capsule. Stick it. You, sir, can go check this thing. Okay. This thing is idle outside the base. Probably be using it for our contracts. I need to bring this thing home. It was the one that went halfway around the world to go deliver those. Oh, we've got sunlight again. And all these off. There's a few options. There's these RTBs which do an even better job than these, I think. Need to let this build back up again. It's gone down to 80. Oh, I can do a lift to bring up. The lifts though are really expensive to build. Well, okay, maybe not, but when I was looking at the 12 frames, 20 glass. Now when you hover these, see the map on the bottom right corner of this display now? This shows you where it is below. So I've got ice coming in up here. I need to bring ice. I can't, but it shows you where it is. Really cool. So if I was to put it here, it's green. I can ship it to there, put it here, do that, belt it from here, so that relieves up my drones bringing up at the moment, and then I need to bring up the aluminium. Right, so if we go down below, you'll see this being built out. Yes, it might get in the way of other things you're doing, but I then need to belt the ice from here into, that should come out here. Yeah, I want to bring the room out. But I like the fact that it has that little thing, and it doesn't matter if I'm down here and I want to build a lift, it will show me the upstairs area. So yeah, either way it shows. Just really good, so you can see where you're placing it. I mean, if anything, this screen could be a bit bigger, but yeah, that's really good. And I could build another ice machine here, but the power's going to be a problem. Now I need to see how high this gets. I mean, 9 days already, and it's only 16%. It would charge up. Sorry, it would load up the batteries faster if I turn more stuff off again, but still got this stuff turned off. Dying? Oh my god. Wait, what? Why is somebody dying? Why would you be dying? Severely injured. Colonist is at death's door. Well, I didn't know they could die like that. I mean, injury. What is our doctor friggin' doing? He's working, he's at the station. Why have I not got a patient then? Just bringing in resources. I mean, whatever this thing is we don't have. That just improves work rate. How did the hell? Who is it who's... Him. Engineering lab. Poor old Kim. Dying. Great. Engineer, scientist and cook. What did he get killed by the frying pan? Probably not phrasing the... Let them... So we want to put the crust, resources are coloured blue and orange, right side to the Do, 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 do. Go to this AI one there because it'll do a bit better. Got it all in caps, of course. Overview of the panel. The right side pauses panel in the game displays the current amount of resources at your base. Along each resource quality is a color-coded trend graph. Visually indicates whether the resource is in surplus or deficit. There we go. Straight away. Gotta ask the right questions. Blue. We're producing more than is being used. And orange is being consumed faster than it's produced. There we go. So, yeah, orange things we need to make more of. So it's a production rate. Okay. That is... makes sense. It's an indicator, just the tooltips didn't really sort of say it. But yeah, I need to make more aluminium now. The aluminium, we've got a deposit I'm not even doing anything with. But it's all going to take more power if I do this. No, 9 out of 9. What I want. But I'm going to produce with some crappy dust. And I'll probably just put a simple moment, be asked with a big thing. So it's going to get aluminium regolith, isn't it? Is it? Titanium oxide. It's going to be aluminum oxide, I imagine. I need outputs to all of these, aren't I? Japanese milk buns. Sounds familiar. I think I might have had them possibly once. Quite sure they sound nice, but might have had them at a Japanese milk buns. Bit of images. Might have had them at you sell them at their markets and stuff. Different, actually made out of them. Ido milk bread. You need to make Yundang Tanzong, post names for to paste of brew made from flour and hot liquid, either water and milk. Yundang Tanzong. It's a 2 step process. It requires 2 steps. 1. Heat the milk. 2. Boil the milk. 3. Strain the milk. 4. Ferment. 5. Ferment. 6. Ferment. 7. Ferment. 8. Ferment. 9. Ferment. 10. Ferment. 11. Ferment. 12. Ferment. 13. Ferment. 14. Ferment. 15. Ferment. 16. Ferment. 17. Ferment. 18. Ferment. 19. Ferment. 20. Ferment. 21. Ferment. 22. Ferment. 23. Ferment. 24. Ferment. 25. Ferment. 26. Ferment. 27. Ferment. 28. Ferment. 29. Ferment. 30. Ferment. 31. Ferment. 32. Ferment. 33. Ferment. 34. Ferment. 35. Ferment. 36. Ferment. 37. Ferment. 38. Ferment. 39. Ferment. 40. Ferment. 41. Ferment. 42. Ferment. 43. Ferment. 44. Ferment. 45. Fer cooled paste is mixed into an otherwise uncommon rich bread dough. But because the paste has a high liquid content, it adds moisture to the dough, which creates air pockets. Nice. Have you just had some then, I think? Where did you get those? You recently bought some. Were they in the supermarket or was they like out in a market store or something? So, if this person dies, then what's her face? Hang on. Is she now not dying? Wait, what? Or did she die? 1, 2, 3. Not dying now. She's severely injured. Probably not. I've probably not got enough medicines and things to keep some of these things off, but I was just thinking if we do have to replace her. She's a scientist. I do need more scientists. That was the other thing I was going to do. Just get more scientists. We looked, didn't we? And there wasn't any around. He's really good. He's a 7. Jonathan Beard with a beard. 50 grand. 21 grand. 66-year-old. He'd probably die of old age. Let's get them both. Come on down. 71 grand. I need to start selling some stuff again. I've spent so much money. I like the little workstations, right? It's just, I love, you know, going quite a little detail, you know, screens, desks, screen, you know. And they're not static either. I mean, I know it's all, but little things happening. Oh well, maybe she won't die then, but this goes back on station. We didn't have a patient when she was dying, but you need to make more medicines. There is a bigger... Is there a bigger hospital thing in the tech tree? There's a pharmaceutical factory. We get plants, that'd be nice. We can make places look nice. More boots, stabilized trainers. We can do smart flooring. Technology for increasing colonist movement speed in living quarters. This floor is covered with a special rough layer that provides the necessary grip when walking. This makes each step speedier and faster. Doesn't say the percentage increase, does it? Yeah. I'm almost enjoying this as much as I did the Mars game. A bit different on the focus, but so we've got 6 days to go. We're only at 2.4. I'm gonna probably turn these things off. Let's get power off here. Getting powered up. Make sure they're working, but I might turn them off for a bit because until we can really get the power stuff improved, I've expanded quite a lot of machines. I think even some of these upgrades that I've done may have see, that's 14 and 4. Let's pay 14 and 4. I think maybe it doesn't. Right, scientists, come on down. I love how the pod stuff's here, but if it's people, they actually have a separate doorway. And it's all animated and stuff as well. They don't just appear. Well, they've got actually folding. A couple of scientists for us. Right, so these scientists, I'll probably put one in here. Jonathan Beard, and this one, he wants to be. Actually, I'll put Jonathan Beard there. This one can be, who was the other scientist? Rob Bennett, I think, wasn't it? Guy. Haven't got anybody working there per se, but they're working elsewhere. Let me just pause this as that. Let's just go through this again because I've got people doing. He doesn't need to be on scientist. Absolutely no skill in that. He's a bit of jack of all trades, but that's why I've got everything ticked. Botany, he's the worst on, so let's just take that up. This one nearly died. Might give her a rest. Take her on. One's just cooking. Giovanni, research botanist and medicine. Next, it's 3. Maybe take him off medicine. I think. Right, Tyler is the medic, but also doing a bit of cooking. We want to keep him just medic. Rob Bennett can do a bit of cooking, but these have just come in, so. Jonathan just wants to be engineering and science. Right, otherwise they'll get too tired or overworked or something, and even those can be trimmed a bit. Right, so we're waiting for the beds. More tech. This is working. That's got built now. It kind of says it's making the same stuff, so even though it said it's vegetables, I think that's just still just 50 of these. But I wanted to build another one. I wanted to test whether we could actually connect them like this. I'm going to do that. Doesn't work, we'll move it. Probably get rid of 2 of these. I might keep 2. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, some of our sites will have come down now because my payments have gone up. I need to do some jobs for money. We're up over 500,000, and then I went a bit crazy. Some online shopping through M&S through Ocado. Oh well, if it's M&S, if you could afford M&S and Ocado, where's my donations? I mean, M&S and Ocado delivery? Are you a millionaire? I thought only people with 6-bedroom houses ordered M&S food through Ocado. Look at you. Look at you having your Japanese buns, but M&S and Ocado. Fucking hell, man. In your part of the world as well. I mean, Jesus. Didn't even think they had Marks and Spencer's out in East London. It's nice stuff though, isn't it? M&S food's always nice. I don't really think... Have I ever done M&S online? Maybe once. I mean, when you walk through the food halls in the towns, I mean, everything's so nice. But yeah. Double the price of everything else. But I must say, I go to like Tesco's or Sainsbury's. Half the food you buy from there, you just think shrinkflation, expensive, and it's not even that good. Right, I'm only taking the mick. It's only because I'm jealous. It's only because I wish I had an Ocado delivery including some Japanese buns. Right, what can I do for money? Money. I'll do 240 fuel now. The fuel, yeah, I've only got 240 because we just used a lot up. Wonder, can I actually make it too expensive? And I don't really box myself in now with this. Look, there's the ice actually feeding up now through the lift. Instead of using drones, but the aluminium. So we could get this to a lift. 250 I could do with that, but I've only got 8 of those. I love it how everybody's got these huge demands for products and they're all completely on the oh, my base is broken, can you give me and it's literally, I seem to be the source of everything on the moon, and yet it's like don't have enough power, don't know. Everybody's like, yeah, can you just send me some more of this please? Man, we're living on the edge here, people. Love it. Oh, this has actually got like a map of the world thing going on here. Right, now it's saying I don't have enough water. Oh, that's probably because that's just got built. But these got stored up pretty quickly. They went out pretty quickly as well, so I might need more of those, but I could build this out into more storage. Look at this place. This is like, you know, sex dungeon. Jesus, Lone Gamer, you spent too many months on your own. I've got a little private corridor in my base. What a sex dungeon. Not even enough space to swing a cat, let alone a sex swing. But I built this because I just wanted to be... It's probably going to mess with the power of everything, isn't it? Take it all out. Take it all... No, not that one. No. See, that's all wrong now, people. No. This will do that. There. That's with oxygen power gun as well. There is oxygen around. Bit of renovation. Oh, how long have we been going? Enjoy this game. That's maybe a game. Absolute banger for viewing. Let's have a look with this. Okay. Oh, we can. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. Actually put them next to each other and still connect them. Okay, so I think these really should produce 100, and we were doing 120 before. These do 20, so I can get rid of, I think, both of these, although these look more developed. Let's get rid of this. This. Save a bit on the CPU. Probably get rid of these at some point, but
Package delivered.
it's delivered. That's what I need from Amazon, isn't it? Package delivered. Right, so if I'm not using this all that regularly or whatever, it should build back up again, but it's there's probably a boost for this, but if there is, I haven't researched it. And I do need to get the aluminium. Probably brought up by lift. So if I do a lifter there. Now I need to have that turned on because it probably won't work. Oh no! No! Oh! Select all resources. I need neon. Oh dear. Drop resources. Drop resources. These are all going to be melting now. I'm actually going to put on so the drones can sort that out hopefully. Did I actually choose the right stuff? None in there, but right, so we go below. Oh look, it's actually built like a lift. Never saw that. Oh, that's even cooler. I can't quite get the angle, but you can see the physical lift. Right, so the aluminium is regulars coming through here. I need to tell this what to produce. Aluminium oxide, pretty sure. Storages for it. Whatever that is going to be, whatever that's going to be. That's going to be more oxide shit. So yeah, it's checking out slag. So this needs to be slag, and this needs to be aluminium oxide storage. And then really, I need to make the aluminium, don't we? So I need a smelting furnace dedicated to that. Just put it here. Just stuff. Stuff on stuff. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so that wants to be. Oh, hang on, no, that's not what we want. The other type of storage. Oh, one of these big boys. I might do it that way, just a bit more room. Aluminium. Oh, you want power? Power as well? Okay, so that's all set up. What's this one? Doing that? I thought we'd done that one. Cancel. I'm gonna cancel it. I don't think we were doing that. It's cost me another 20 grand. I need to make some money fast. That's a rover. I need to not pick rover stuff. Make a lot more stuff. I could do 58 fuel, 36,000, but that's by truck. That's not what we need. 440, 211. Do that. Do that. Fill order. Fill order. 211 is using half of my titanium. What the hell? Never mind. Let's do that. 2. Okay. Right, I suddenly got a money problem now. $10 to get through. Again, for the third cycle in a row. Jesus Christ, I'm not checked. I wish I had a verbal like beep 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 whenever like the cycle's about to change. Because I didn't see how high this got, but that's why we're running out of power. We're not getting to fill it. Getting behind each cycle's getting worse. We've got 10 days to go, and we've only got 2.8. So yeah, that's not good. I could turn these on to help stave off, but am I going to have the fuel? See what having all 4 on does. It balances us, but I don't think so. I mean, we've got consumption of 796 and we're adding 400 to the grid by doing that. Right, so anyway, Harbour, I then need to feed this miles away, isn't it? But I need to do something like store, I don't know, something quite a lot, like 200, and belt it. I really need to build, I know what, you know, a central bus system, but I can't often get my head around those. I'm not bright enough to do them. Oh crap, it did the whole thing. Do that. You just come. Why is that not going straight? Might take a while for that to come through, but I don't want to feed it all to that thing upstairs and have no stock of. We've got 176 of it stored somewhere. I don't know where that is when we don't really make it. Probably on the pads from stuff we've got from contracts, and need to be careful of these as well. Not really going down too much this, so wait. Uses 16 time, but I've got this turned off. But no available beds. Oh, yeah, we added 2 scientists, didn't we? Well, I can't build the beds yet. I don't want to really build these again. This thing's half done, isn't it? About to finish. Solar panels. Well, that'll be good. That'll be the next cycle. We'll get, what's the boat? 15%. It's not the. We'll get 15% more power through the panels on everything. And as soon as that's done, with that green, we should then get on back to doing the bunk beds, as I need those. You can just bunk on the floor for now. YouTube's being super quiet. Honestly, I think all the videos I've done, hundreds, that I just feel like closing down my YouTube channel. Just get no views, no comments, no, you know, anything. All I need to know is that people are out there watching this stuff. I don't think they are, so. Yes, no beds, no beds. You're going to have a lovely brand new double bunk bedroom. I mean, I could make this the bedroom and this the gym. Need to move this. I wish move button. For inside stuff that's labeled inside. My frame rate's dying then. This should be doing better on frame rates, really. I mean, this game doesn't have frame generating like that, which seems criminal. I've got VSync off. I mean, if I lock it at 60, it'd probably be a little bit better in performance, but everything's set to epic. But if we go and look at the Crust, and we look at the store page, and we look at Community Hub. Yeah. Community Hub, what's going on? Right, So this was the 1.0 announced, so it's September 10th. Really? You're gonna make it that small? Why the hell is it that small? Well, there's loads of sort of stuff coming, and they've got a video for it. We could watch that. So we're excited to announce September the 10th, Crust leaves early access. For the past 3 months, we've been polishing the 1.0 build non-stop. It brings a completed story campaign, major optimization paths, so that sounds good, and new modules. Plus one extra thing that generally changes the way you play, planning mode. Which I said I really wanted a planning mode. It fits the game so naturally, we honestly don't know how we ever live without it. Yeah, exactly. Is what's coming September the 10th. Completed story campaign with multiple endings. Rework prologue, which I'll miss if I don't restart. Global events. This I don't particularly like because I don't really want it to be a survival game. But you're going to get solar flares, meteor showers, epidemics, and more. Quite like it if you have the option to turn that stuff on and off. Because I kind of like the creative. So I don't. Not a fan. I don't mind a bit of it. And of course here you could run out of funds and resources and your crew can die, but I don't like disaster stuff in these type of games because it just, and you just end up feeling like you see me do it in a few other games where you're just going from pillar to post, crisis manage it all the time. I don't want a crisis management game, so that's going to ruin it for me if you can't turn it off, because if every 15 minutes I'm getting a meteor showers and piss me off. Really don't like that. The others, fantastic. Planning mode for modules and conveyors. Maybe the video says you can turn it off. I don't. Road construction for trucks. Swap the input and output resources of any production module. Training center, send colonists to paid accelerated courses. Fire colonists and set their salary levels. And MDR's mobile drilling unit harvesters to remove outposts. Improved auto buy and auto sell modules. Sandbox 2.0, pick your starting location within the moon map. Seeds for the map generation and starting setups. New terrain maps, additional mode settings. New content, new modules, anti-meteorite cannon, shower and toilet. Interior visual styles for your base, fully reworked visuals, excavated walls, basalt and regolith, new music tracks on our composer, new Steam achievements, and then a load of optimizational stuff. Let's just watch this video. I think it's going to... God's sake. Oh, never mind. Fuck it. Blurry shit. I can't turn it down. Oh, okay. There's not much or any information in that video then. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know about this. They're going to have counters for it, like shields and stuff, but if we end up just... Because then some of those games that do it, it just ends up being whack-a-mole. I don't like whack-a-mole. Do 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 do. Okay. We're over outside the base. It's doing nothing. Come here. Go. Okay, you are over here. Found another. Maybe come down here. Check out. Okay. Right, we were doing
Research complete.
we were doing a whole bunch of things, weren't we? Getting this going. Research complete. Solar panels are done. Contracts. That's quite doable. We got 5 of these, so I could buy these in, I guess, but about 3 grand each, aren't they? So I have to buy like 30 grand. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Alright, got 4 days to go. All these blaring away at the moment. Luckily, the 100 fuel they have doesn't go down that quick. It's not like... might say it's burn rate, 100 fuel. I've still got quite a lot of stuff turned off. So, let's just get to... well, I've still got 4 days, I guess, because these are going to have the benefit now of that new spec. Then we're doing the battery optimization. That's 81 days, so that's not going to hit these cycles. Beds are going to get done. Courses are dropping. On the old tech front, making 60.
Package delivered.
Making none, but we haven't got anybody. So I've got Giovanni and Jonathan here, and I've got Kim and Robert there, so I don't think I've got anybody spare that's this guy, but he's doing other stuff. Yeah, so we probably could do with another scientist, but I need to be careful because we're now spending 4,000. We're going to get close to over 5,000 a month. And the money situation never used to sort of go down unless I spent it, but with the advent of crew and stuff, of course, we've got a regular, it's still manageable. So, if we wanted to bring in another scientist, this person's only a 4, but it's 35 grand. And do a few other things. The best scientist, I'm kind of thinking I need level 5, 6 plus, really. And I think they should let you rename the characters, be more fun, especially for streamers and stuff. Okay. I did boost this, didn't I? I just need more room for stuff, so let's dig out all this. This. Just a bit more room. Everything shut off. Okay. We've got sunrise coming. That was... I don't know if the boost... I doubt it, the 15%, but we should charge the battery a little bit better. Sunrise. Because of the new... I don't know if the panels look different. Hard to tell. They had these little bits around them. Anyway, we've got the battery thing happening, but we need more. We need more orange. We don't really have the money to buy it now. Spend that 10 days, but energy shortage. I know. Filling up now. It is 3/4. Let's see what this is now. It was about 8,000 and a 3.5. So that's going to outpace that soon. So you guys all talking about things to make Japanese bread now. 110 quid. Toaster. Don't get me hungry. I need to do more contracts and money. Something easy like bricks. I mean, our bricks are massive. You come down now 2,000 to 3,000. Now I've got 800. 312 fuel for 150 grand is not bad, but that is pretty much all my fuel. £60 grand, 63 and 133. Let's do that one. A bit more acceptable. Get it all in one go. Really? 133 is 4,600 tons. Had to be, didn't it? Two of these then. What else can I sell? Right, I think I can sell some more of the rare earth just for money because broke. Sell rare earth. How much do I want to do? If I did one of these, how much is 4,200? Okay, why can't we get actual sliders? Plus, how the hell am I meant to just stop this? $68 grand. That's not cheap. I think the price has gone down. Yeah. What? The price was 600. They're now down to 519. The worst time to sell these. But I need some money. But yeah, some gigantic bus like when you got 4 or 5 lanes of stuff and you can feed all the mint and then it just delivers it, takes it from everywhere, delivers it to everywhere. I can never. Also, the fact you can't just shift and move stuff around in this makes it a little bit harder to design one of those, but I don't know what you need. Oh, hang on. No. Wait, hang on. What's this making? Oh, this was making my aluminium. Oh, okay. I don't need that now then. Placed it. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I had it. There's lots of it just lying around on the floor, so I built it on its own. Now we've got it all over here. So that'll save me a bit of power as well. Not a lot, but how much is a one of these? Save me 10 power. I turn the fuel things off up here. And these off. Again, if these are a setting, I mean, you can have them on all the time if you want, or whatever, but I think it'd be quite good to have a little slider that says turn on, you know, when it's dark, when sunset, whatever. Right, we're not feeding aluminium into this thing yet because I've set this to store 205. Oh, that's going to take a while then. And pay money to boost all these, but money yet. Put all of these, so that would be 25 grand, that would be 18 grand, and that would be 20 grand. Basically 60 grand.
Research complete.
Bunk beds are done. Yay. What have we got here? Small tables, cabinets. Right, I'm going to put mushroom farm in. Okay, we've got the bonus money on that as well. Good, right, I think I'm going to start boosting these then. Spend that money we've just earned. And another load. Probably should knock it on the head so we go and all. Did want to do a couple of scans down this way. I've built this. It is best to move these. I deleted some of the other ones. Well, actually, I have it turned on, but it needs power. Okay. Gosh. We can work back. Go to a pole, doesn't it? Air connection do just the mining drones at idle again. Let's take this. It just ends up having all this stuff on the floor. I can get a lot more storage robots. Minimum charge 10,000. I'd find some more titanium would be nice. Silicon, found some more rare metals. But more aluminium. Okay, well, let's do a long one. Just one ping, Mr. Vasily. One ping only. Nothing out here. Worried about the titanium. Right for a while. 29,000 units here. We've only got 3,400 here. This is going to go soon. That might go then before this goes. This one. 4,000 it is, so I think that's going to expire. Right, I'll go about another half an hour. I don't know if it's worth putting these up. No. Lots of stuff to redo here. So we got the bunk bed. Go ahead and four of these it takes 9. Right, so nothing super special here. Which way? Should put it. I might have tables and stuff, so I'll do that. I don't know with the air vent. It lets me put it over it. I'm gonna put it like hang on. Do I want to do that? Do I want the beds? I need to have a gym room. And probably the gym room's going to be smaller. I probably do need this with the bedroom because as we get more and more people, we're going to need to keep adding. Some people want a private room, so we will make this the gym. But I think this needs to take offline. Fundamental science. Shit, it's gonna go in there. Crap. Okay. Can we cancel that demolition? We will move it, just can't do it yet. I need to all this bigger. I don't think that's gonna. Take down this wall. Right, so yeah, I'll get these built then, and then we can take these beds out to get these. I'm actually 2 beds short anyway, so I need both of these built. I can take those 2 away. So I think it's like things like pool tables and things like that, so we can make this more of a rec room, gym area, bedroom. We need private bedrooms, we'll just build them. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Right, so I've got various things offline, but we're only at 3.6 and we've only got 3 days before the sun goes, so we're certainly not. I was hoping that those new solar panels, I'm sure they're helping, but we've got behind now. The other thing is we do need to get these, the big solar panels unlocked, which is in fundamental, I think. Yeah. So I'm going to take that out. I'm going to put that in. Orange. I need everything. We need everything. Any jobs for me? This one. Still can't make that stuff. Do-do. Do-do. We do. Short on a lot of stuff now, really. Fuel's down to 250. It shows as blue because I'm not sort of using it, but for contracts. Nobody does contracts for the rare metals, they just seem to be sold for money. Glass is 203. I've only got 500 silicon, I've only got 900 steel and 1,000 bricks. Gosh, I don't think we can do many jobs, you know, because I don't really have the supplies. I'd probably best just do things for money and buy the science. You know, you think that would be alright, but that's about 80% of my stock. 60 blue. You know, 60 blue, 20,000. That we could do that. Do that one. It's not major. Bill order. Use this again. 300, 120. I want to turn some stuff back on, but equally I need to keep stuff shut off for a day. We've only got two days, 16 hours. The sun goes down again, and it's just getting worse. I need to really shut some stuff off and wait, because I pretty much have my batteries full now. We're really getting up to 4 or 5, and I don't have enough. Once we build the bigger setup house, have a problem again with it. I used to have this going like 1200 plus 1200 or something. Right, let's just turn that off a sec, although that's probably going to help me much. I think we're doing jobs on the moon, so let me turn that off a sec. See if we can get this charging number up. Could turn this all off for a cycle or two. Let me turn this one off. Sitting there. Probably don't need both of those. These are a little bit pushed for resources now. That one's loose. Let me turn this off. It's off. That's still off. Okay, it's going down, but it's going down slowly. The other stuff I kind of will need on. The only other thing is I can turn this off because the aluminium's not super desperate, but that's 10 power, 8 and 12. It's not the most expensive. You add that up, 12, 8, that's 20. It's only 30 for all of that, whereas like the ice machine is like 18. One go. This is 40. Got that turned off. This was 16. Have that on. Let's turn that off. This one off. That's off. Into darkness already, I think. I'm into negative numbers, even though I'm turning things off. Because we've lost the sunlight up here now. I do like the fact they rotate around. Shadows. If we went in a crater. Right, that's already switched off. Switch this off, but it's gonna stop all my expeditions. But are we actually doing any expeditions? Probably best leave it on. £30. Let me turn this off. And turn it off. Try and get through a cycle. This thing I did turn off. This thing's 35 power. It's actually very high. This thing is 20. I don't know if the fuel tanks are enough. Went down pretty quick before, didn't they? Let me turn it off. I can turn it off for a night cycle. I need to try and preserve as much as I can. Let's turn this stuff back on here. Although it does use power, doesn't it? How much power does it use? Oh, that's its generated power. Wait. Consumes, yeah, I was going to say the text is in the same place. It does say generate rather than consume. So consuming 571. Consuming 547. I understand. We should get a generate figure, I would have thought, if these, but it's not picking those up. But I need to keep this running. It's out of aluminium, so I think I'm going to have to change this. 59. Really low, like 10. 0. Let's do 0 for now. Let's send it all down the chain, but still are slow, these things, but we've got Mark IIs, we've got other upgrades, or just build more of them. Okay, the battery optimization is coming soon. That's going to give more storage, but that's not going to help me. It's generating the power. I mean, I guess I was expecting too much from the solar panels, but it's only a 15% increase. Do, 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 do. 46 days. I mean, these things actually aren't bad. Might as well carry on with this. And I really should do the solar panels before the battery as well. Right. Yeah, and catch up. Get back ahead of the game. These solar panels, once I can, I mean, I might have a problem building them because they're going to be, yeah, I mean, they've got 4 items that I don't even make, so it's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to buy some, but they produce 360 power for 4. These are 3, so it's only 1 more CPU, and these produce 75. Yeah, so these 35, sorry, 85, not 75, 85 for the medium panels, but we go from 85 to 360 for just 1 more CPU. Yeah, right, I need to go to Lou again. Be right back. Right, back. So that's, well, I think we'll pack up soon anyway. Games are quiet, YouTube's dead. I've been going nearly 6 hours. Loving the game though. Right, we've actually got. Oh god. Yeah. Do this right, did I? I need just ice here. Pop this stuff. Got that sourced. Take those off now so that they free up the drones doing that. Do-do. 4 days of sunlight. This thing's not going to be able to keep up though, is it? And a lot of other things, I've got 2 or 3 running off. plan properly. Should have. Often with these things you need like, I don't know, sometimes you need like 2 of these for one of those and then like 3 of these for any of these things. The power though, really, is the problem. Yeah, we've got tech to help us with all that and stuff, and we've not really touched on too much. It's in engineering, I think, isn't it? Yeah, so furnace upgrade 2, and then we've got a 3rd one. We need to stick that in. It's actually quite short. Battery upgrade, put that in. Upgrades to these as well, only doing. They're not big jobs particularly, so to the things we're doing now. That water runs out. I don't seem to run out in about a day's cycle. So much. Some things are like, you know, this is 35 power for the water and the ice thing is 18. And then this thing to convert to oxygen is 20. Like just these 3 units here are like 35, say 55, 53, like 73 power to run those. Water tanks don't take power. None of these. What I probably should do is get small water tanks. There are bigger water tanks as well, but we haven't researched those. Big water tanks we need to start doing. Let's have a look at those. Whoops. Tanks, big water tanks, where are you? Are they in social, are they? Okay, it's after the furniture set. It's a bit weird. Where was the first water tank? Were they always available? I kind of feel like the water tank should have their own tech tree. I think it's quite nice. Okay. Only 19 days for that. Right, might buy in a bit more these 10-day things. £23 for 10 days, that's 400. Right, and daylight is 22 hours away, so managed to survive without. We've got 1 million, to improved a bit with the extra charging, plus me turning more stuff off. And then we're going to have to work out how to get a lot of money, because I've got to buy in materials to make the big solar panels. cut like 5-6 days off that buying those boosts. Let me plan ahead a little bit. Just to build the power. I need whatever these things are. They look like TV screens to me, but plates, module farms. I've got 5. So how much does one? So if that produces, get my calculator out. So 360. These are 85 divided by 85. 4.2. So we can actually, for each large one of these, we can get rid of 4 of these. 1 per row then. Quite easy. I won't be able to build that many. Let's have a look then. So I need to try and remember this. Screens, frames, control units, supercapacitors. Eight or 10 of these. I need 100 of those plates. Need 600 frames, that would cost. Need 20 of those and 10 of those. Sure, I won't remember any of that. Go here, let's go by. So let's just put some in so I can remember it. These. Is it 10 of these? What the? These were the 2, so those were the 20. 2010 TV screen things. I reckon I needed like 100. Too much. 20 supercapacitors, 300 grand. And then these things were 6, weren't they? So 10, 6. I don't need to get them all at the same time. I'm just. Are these 10 per one? Need 60. We've only got 171 grand, so basically I can't really buy any of these. Okay. That's to do sort of 10 now. How much is that costing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, nearly 800 grand. Okay, so if I wanted to do 1, we'd need this down to 6. Let's see if I've got enough money for 2. Probably not, because plates. We'd want 20. Control units. We would want 2. Supercapacity. Right. 2. 24. So that's going to cost 150 grand. I've got 170. Oh, mate. Did I not? Did make the assembler. Built it. So these are gonna take this stuff and stuff that's all the way over here. From here. Crack it. Expand these, so I probably want to keep that space there. Else to make these? Interesting. Got more pairs and more ports. Annoyingly, when you put it down, it doesn't show you. So yeah, it's the top one. The other one would have to be. Right. I think we're going. I'm going to fiddle around with this probably a bit more, but oh no. No! Got to be here. Just get this to work. On tech. Jesus Christ. Do it up here. How does it break down? Just literally as that's the wrong way. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing to me? That way. Okay. That up to that. That. But these can make a whole bunch of stuff, can't they? But I need to have several of these factories. Probably 8 of them. I'll concentrate on these 4. Kind of probably need the frames out of anything the most at the moment, but we need all of that stuff. Power. Run it off here. Run it back here because like more machines in a row here. And now I've got to ship in. Oh, hang on. Change the recipe. So this wants to be that then, because that's what I'll set this up for. Of course.
You can't build here.
That's going to be complicated. So I need bricks and glass for that other one. Bricks and glass. Bricks are over here. Glass is down here. Let's put that there. Gonna me. 1,000. Glass is going to be a problem though. Because we don't have a lot of it. Oh, it's stuff crossing everywhere now. Two. Dodge. Got a cross. Bricks are into here. More units sucking up more power. These things are 50 power each. Wow. Loads of them, don't I? Yikes. We did get the bunk beds done. Let me... Those. Right, I'm going to fiddle around with this bit, probably off stream next time. I don't know if I'm going to continue this on YouTube, I'll see. But keep going on Twitch for sure. 6 hours down. I guess it takes quite a lot of hours to get through various stages. I even connect that up. Somehow I need to bring in drones will bring it for now. Please. The large store. I want to start using the large storage as well, but I don't know how I'm going to power all these. We're going to certainly need all that new power up above, aren't we, to get these going. I'm at 5.2, 4.9. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out, getting boxing and Sargasso. Have a good one. Look after yourselves. Enjoy your milk bread. Yes. Yeah. Just hit another expansion. Every now and again. Not every now and again, I mean it's like every sort of 10 or 20 hours when you boost up certain things. So I've improved the efficiency. I mean the solar panels, switching to large is going to really help me, but also I mean they're going to be 15%, so that 15% boost. Yes. Unknown gas extractor. Oh, interesting. We can send a scout. Can we? Miles away. Holy cow. So far. But yeah, I mean, money and everything, but I keep expanding obviously the stuff we need, the power, so then I haven't invested in power for quite a while, although starting to do that because boosted the batteries.
Package delivered.
Boosted the batteries storage. Lots of decent tech, so basically another day and night cycle or quicker boost some of it. 7 days, so basically, yeah, just another cycle, a day or night, whatever we're on. We'll get the solar panels done. The battery optimization was practically done. I stopped it, so that will follow on pretty quickly after that. We got the drone manufacturing lined up. We got the smelting furnace 2 lined up. We got the furniture set lined up for the crew areas. But I need to, you know, we need lots of these units to start making, you know, more products that I haven't been able to make before. And have to make, I have to probably do a whole row of these back here somewhere. This is going to be those, isn't it? Is it that we're making? What are these units I really do need? Contracts and building stuff. To feed in the silicon to this, but that's miles away. Sometimes we need 2 products in the 2 parts of the map. This one probably more efficient than the other one. We're feeding off the bricks. Feed. Build another storage. For these. Frames. What it's making, isn't it? Yeah. We need these to make the large solar things as well, so. But these are 50 power each. And I need A lot of them. I need 8 in total, I think, but I need 4 initially because we need to make these 4 products here. So I need 4 initially, and then I'm going to need to make all these items. Well, actually, that's making the same. That's making the same. It's just with different stuff. These 2 are different. Transparent aluminum and the plastisteel. We need argon. We need gas to do those. But I need to make now the processors and the plates. And the processors would be silicon and chips. So silicon and chips, so chips are here. And the silicon is up there. It's going to be crisscrossing like crazy. So I think again I would do these in order. Let's do this here. Not enough CPU, you son of a bitch. Now CPU needed is 5. Sure. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave this here. Otherwise, I literally can play this game 10-12 hours a day. But enjoying it a lot. Thanks very much. I'll see you in the next one. Take care.